Hello, 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 and welcome back to Blueprints. I'm Jasper Potentus, and we're going to be continuing on where we left off in the previous stream. So the things we're looking for are the red letters. They're the and the sanctum keys, I believe. Those are the sort of two main things we're looking for. We're also trying to achieve all these trophies. Yesterday was not an entirely productive stream, but I hope that today will be one that is slightly more productive. Should also be a slightly longer stream today, although I'm going to end earlier, but I'm starting earlier, so hey, it all evens out. Oh, security immediately. Do I take that? Yes. I think I do. And we've got the spare bedroom. Perfect. Yeah. Ooh, that does have an item. I believe that is the the sleep mask. The night mask? Sleep mask? Whatever. We're gonna go... I mean, there's a good chance I go in there anyway, so hey. We're gonna go here now. And then we'll deal with that in a second. Keycard system. Set security level. Low, confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked, confirm. Back. And exit. Very good, very good, very good, very good. If there's something that goes to the right, I'll take it. There's not. That's a real shame. I guess I take the storeroom then. 2 keys there. There's no items in here, which is a bit unfortunate. There's no reason to be in the security room anymore then, because I'll just go through the den. So I want to go... Ooh, we could go conservatory. Let's go conservatory. There doesn't appear to be any items in here. But rarity-wise, it's very nice. Let's go study. We'll bring that up to standard. Nursery. Pool. I think pool being standard as well is fine. Yeah, nothing in here, it seems. Just the ability to adjust rarity. Let's go West Wing Hall because... or corridor. Corridor is slightly better because I would like to be able to use the West Wing Hall elsewhere, but the corridor is sort of one of those ones where it's like, I could also use the corridor elsewhere, right? Immediately we're running into a security door. That is interesting. That's important to know that that's there. Yeah, we can get around it. Because I can go through the door behind me. Oh, silver key. Also very important to know. Interesting. I'm a bit... I'm a bit concerned I don't have any gems, so I think I might go back to the den. Pick up the gem there, explore this area before I continue here. I think that's reasonable. I have the night mask as well, so... I also go through here. Yep. Picking up a lot of coins. Picking up a lot of coins. At this point, I think I'm gonna go... Do I go outside? I can't re-roll. So it would sort of... Going outside would allow me to figure out what sort of direction this is going to go into. There's no point going for the tomb yet. No point going for the tomb. Tool shed or trading post. Or, I have the shovel already. We can go root cellar. And then I don't have to come back here. Yeah. I'm surprised how much of the game we still have left. You know? Because I feel like I've been playing the game for a long time, and I feel like I've explored quite a lot of it. The fact that we still have like maybe 15 rooms I have never even been in, it's kind of ridiculous. And there's like this. So Mary Espin is the mother of the character, but is that right? Yes, because Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, he's like the grand uncle then, I guess. I have no idea. But I also don't know what the sigil, the whatever it's called, trophy is about. I have no clue. No clue. No clue what that's about. We could go hallway here. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't really want to go... Yeah, we'll go hallway. Let's see what this is. Pantry would allow me to continue. This would work as a dead end. Wouldn't be the worst thing as a dead end. If this is the nursery, that would be great. It is... Hold on, we got +5 from entering. Oh, that doesn't make sense. What is this? So what happened when we entered? We got +5. That doesn't make sense as an effect. Hold on. Bedrooms. Oh, master bedroom. Maybe? I don't know. We did gain... I'm gonna go with, Nah, did not get it right. Didn't think it was the master bedroom, but... Because I thought it said +5. Because it did +5, and I thought that was the night mask trigger, and then it did it again. And I wasn't really paying attention. So it was like, did it actually do that, or was it like a different number? Because all I was really paying attention was the fact that it had a plus. Ooh, the office. Still have no idea how to get into this safe. Still have no idea. That's not a note. Importance. Am I... March is in black. Am I dumb? March of the Count. So is it a March date? So 03 starts off? If it's 03 to start off, I could just try. Is there anything else? Is there anything related to March? It's like a day. Maybe it's March 2nd because it's the second one. Or maybe it's like 3 afterwards. I'm gonna try March 2nd and then I'm gonna try March 3rd. And if I get any of these, I'm gonna assume that I've gotten it in the wrong way. Oh my god, it's March 3rd. Well, we got the 3rd red letter. That's quite... Oh, we got the 8th red letter. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands and not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you'd hoped to never hear from us again once we'd given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it has become apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, towards me, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might have been questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. That's ominous, but I already knew that it was quite an ominous thing. Gems, which I have 2 of, so that's not the worst thing. Nursery. I think I'm gonna go gems or chapel. Chapel would allow me to continue. I'm gonna go chapel. Nothing of interest. Old tin can. Yeah, I wonder if there's... Go bedroom or spare bedroom. I mean, it's either bedroom, I think it's one of the bedrooms, and I think the normal bedroom gets me in a better position. We're gonna go normal bedroom here. There's really nothing in here? Dang. Kind of sucks. Observatory, I think, is better. The fact this hasn't sort of ended in a dead end yet is kind of... that's dead end one. That's better. Could take this. I think I have to play the dead end game when I have 50 stars. You know, the draft, the sweepstakes. Yeah. Draft 20 dead end rooms in a single day. I think I have to do that when I have 50 stars because that'll give me the ability to get the you know, the one that only... I have some dice. It'll allow me to reroll, and I can much better control the sort of... Okay, I think this wouldn't be bad because I have a lot of coins. Billiard room would be keys. I have a few keys right now. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Unfortunately not entirely what I was hoping for. Yeah. Bit of a shame that. I do need the commissary. But that's already been quite productive. That we got that. Yeah, already quite productive that we got that. Oh, there's a chest here. I mean, I'm gonna use the key, right? What do you have? A key to repay my key. Please have key. That's not a key. That's not a key. Unfortunate. Yikes. We do have dice, so we can reroll if necessary. I have to reroll. Go kitchen. Yeah. Not exactly what I want, but it does allow me to... 5 for every green room in the house. Okay. That's actually quite good. Because if you get that, then that allows you to pair... this is what I wanted. So we're going to go commissary. Because the commissary is actually what I want. If there's a sledgehammer here, it's going to be a bit... Well, that's a bit of a shame. I'm going to do that. I'm not going to buy the other ones yet. Just yet. Use a normal key there. Yeah, I have to reroll. Let's go West Wing Hall. Go West Wing Hall. That does unlock that door. So that is one security door dealt with. If I had another one there, that would be so bad. But it's going to be somewhere else, right? So big, why would it be here? Billiard room. See if we can't get this. So I did figure out how this worked. Okay. Is this 3? I mean, it was 3. What is this? It's like the square root of 2. What is this? I figured out the puzzle and now they're adding a new rule. Every time I get on top of this, it doesn't make sense. So, 9 was 3, but then this is like 12, which doesn't make sense. So this would be 1 and maybe 3 as well, so 4? Yes. So this is 15. So square root rounded. Rounded down, I think, as well. So 15 would be rounded to 4. So is this 8? Was that wrong? That was wrong. Okay, what is this actually then? Because I'm assuming this is the square root. Oh, maybe it is just rounded down. So maybe this is 6 then. Nope. Maybe it's the square root of... Sorry, I messed up. Maybe it's the square root of 30. So hold on. Because 4 would also make sense for 12 if they rounded it up. So square root of 30 rounded is presumably 5. No, I have no clue what they're doing then. I keep doing that. So that makes sense to me. This doesn't. So it's like 10 plus 10. Unless they're doing like... the square root of 10 plus the square root of 2 is like this. So for 10 you can do 2 square root of 2 plus the square root of 5. Not quite. Somehow this is 4. And I don't know how. Square root of 12, maybe? Yeah. So this one, square root of 15 is 4. Well, it's 3 plus... So maybe it's 7? No. So they're not considering integers. I mean, I keep doing that work. Press 9. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I have no clue. I have no clue. Let's go 8. Why did I click that? I thought I had an understanding of what was going on. I do not. That's 1. Two. Oh my god, I keep doing that. We could go like 20. Could also just be like minus 6. So 15 minus 6 is 9. So this is 18. No. I don't know what the rule is. How this would be 4, I have no idea. 10 minus 6, I guess. I don't know. So that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let's just go work down, I guess. Or I was working up. So 1, 2 I did. 3 I'm pretty sure I did. Well, I've done it now. 4 I did. 5 I didn't do. 6 I'm pretty sure I did, but let's try it again. 7 I'm pretty sure I did, but hey, let's try it again. I for some reason clicked the wrong thing there. 8 I'm pretty sure I did, but let's try it again. 9 I don't think I did. 10 I didn't do. How is that 10? It does give me the key card though. It's quite good. It does give me the key card. So with the key card, I can go up in the middle. So, should I? No. I also need to power the garage. Yeah, What is the other room? The study, right? Had the, is it the study? Boudoir. Not great. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go drawing room. Slightly better. Silver key wouldn't be the worst here. Go Mount Holly gift shop. We could go conference room. I did forget to send the money out in the office. So if we go conference room, that would solve that problem quite easily. We could go Mount Holly gift shop, because that allows me to that allows me to do what? Wait, I'm realizing now that you could start every day by just opening up the back of the antechamber. Yeah, nothing. That would allow me to buy stuff, but I don't have money for stuff, so let's go conference room. Yeah, so I've no idea what this safe code is, but hey. We already did this safe code, but I may as well grab the gem. Right. And then the... I am tempted to go back to the office to get money. Do I, though? I'm tempted. I am very tempted. There's no real point. If this is locked, then I can't continue. It is not locked. Ooh. A workshop. What items do I have? I do have the shovel. Could go workshop. Yeah. I don't like that. If we get the... Yeah, if we get the handle now, which is located in the... It's located in the coat check. If I get the coat check, I'm gonna go aquarium because that provides some... Oh nice, we get a key. I do need the key urgently. Let's go backwards. But if I get the coat check, then that would be quite good. Could go rumpus room for money. I have... that's fine. Go lab. Because there might be a thing here that does something or other. There, set up. Letter will be... that actually is quite good. Let's do that. Yeah. See if we can't get some letters to the mail room. Nice. Ooh, we could power things. That's not helpful though. I may... if I go bunk room, then I get more steps. I don't need more steps. What I need is more keys. I'm going to redraw here. Because there's a good chance that... Oh... That would have been quite good. I'm going to redraw here. I'm going to walk-in closet. 1 key. Not no keys. Put it that way. If I was smart, what I would do is I would go here. And because I am smart, we're going to log into network and we're going to swan song. And we're then going to go, hey, let's access the security terminal and turn up the frequency of security doors. So that I have less keys to go through. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. Let's go security, thank you very much. And let's also go office at the same time. This is very smart of me. I completely forgot that you run the office thing from here. So keycard system settings, set security level high, because then I have less keys that I need. And then let's go back, let's exit, but I don't want to exit. I want to go back into the terminal and I want to go, hey, log into network, swan song. I don't do this very often, but this is very smart of me. I like this. Actually thinking for once. But then I can go, hey, remote terminal access, view active terminals, because I completely forgot the office. That's terminal. I've never logged into the office's one. But hey. And we're gonna run the payroll. No, spread golden estate. Spread golden out. Thank you very much. Exit. Very good. So now, if I go to the conference room, there'll be a bunch of money. Very nice. We have a key, so we can definitely get through this door. Do I go back to the conference room? I think so. But now, what I'm looking for is the broken handle. Very, 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 very good. We've got 34 coins. Now looking for the broken handle. If I see the broken handle, it should be in the code check. I have to go Rumpus room here. Kinda sucks, but hey. So no, I'm not gonna go listen to what the Rumpus guy has to say. Checkers, chess. Not gonna listen to what you have to say. Wind up keys would be... I mean, it would be a waste to put the library here, I think. The library would give me, The library would give me... That is a thought, is the library would give me a... It would give me... Yeah, the library would give me... the book, some lore to read. Let's go library. Although I'm not taking advantage of drafting. That's fine. Realm and Rune. Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard Venery, Robert Bird and Sons. Okay, this is the solution to... This is the solution to the Sanctum. Oh, I see. Okay, this is actually very important then. This is the solution to the Sanctum puzzle. Introduction. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to the realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. The realm sigils are there for the things in the sanctum. I see, that's what that trophy's for. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. So, Sanctum keys, we're going to go Sanctum puzzle. Each sigil is made up of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. 1. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. I'm gonna hope I understand these things. The core. Oh my god, it tells you here what it is. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. The core is a realm... sigil. See geography. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So first of all, I just want to double check that geography. The heart is Korachia. The diamond, those are the 3 that are not shown. The crown is the rectangle with 2 sort of things. Okay. Because I believe so the crown is archery. The pentagon so this is because of the revolution this changed. Used to be rectangle with sort of squares / what would you call that? Hexagons, half hexagon. Used to be vertical rectangle with squares / half hexagon. Yeah, so there was the guy in the classroom who got one of them wrong because Orinda Aries is wrong. So that's actually kind of, because it was a political, he was like, I hope you're not making a political statement. The teacher was like, which is an interesting thing. But the hourglass is a Raja, and the crown is indeed Archaris. The Fenris, where's Fenris? Pentagon. Oh, actually, I got this wrong. The Pentagon is Fenris. Wait. Huh? Huh. Horatia, Moraje, Vera, Nuance, Archaris, Orinda Aris, Eraja. Wait. Wait, what's Fenris then? Hold on a minute. Is Fenris the name for the current Orinda Aris? But then why would they be teaching that the country is named Orinda Aris? Where the fuck is Fenris? Where the fuck is Fenris? Anyway, the rays. Spouting forth from the core. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will tell us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their land? Okay. Number of the number of rays tells us the method of transportation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rays is naval capabilities. Ship routes, seaports. I'm just going to go with that. Capabilities. 4 rays, sort of X shape, is roads, streets, looks like crossroads, looks like points on a compass. We'll go that. On a compass rose, we'll say specifically. 4 rays in a sort of 2 V's, sort of so 2 V's that sort of go down, angled downward. And this is horseback. This is horseback. And this is Oh, we saw. So we saw an airship in like Orinda in the history sort of graph. That's actually quite interesting. So that might be a clue to that the fact that Fenris or Orinda Aris, I don't actually know, is might be a clue to Fenris or Orinda Aris having aviation. Horseback, and this is sort of figured to suggest horse galloping. 3 rays is train system. Yeah, train system. 5 rays is aviation. 2 rays is camels. And then 5 rays short. Above the horizon. And then 5 rays short is turtleback travel. Back travel. What the? An interesting turtleback travel. No idea what that means. But hey. There's interestingly, there's only 7. But presumably that's because there's 7 realms, but one of them went through a revolution. So there's 8 realms, quote unquote. I think that's what the main puzzle is that you're supposed to figure out. Because I think Orinda Aris is a previous name for Fenris. Or Fenris is the previous name for Orinda Aris. I'm not sure. The style of ray tells us identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us whether the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged shaped, lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Style of ray tells us about the weather. Style of ray tells us about the weather. I'm going to bold this. I'm going to bold this. I'm going to bold this. Yeah. Tells us about the weather. So straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather. Straight line with several horizontal slashes indicate, hold on, there's nothing similar to that, no. Indicate foggy weather. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. 3 vertical lines pouring down indicate rain. Jagged line indicate stormy weather. A line dotted with circles indicates snow. Right. And we're gonna actually bold all this. Foggy, extreme heat, rain, stormy, snow. There we go. Just so I have it all. Very nice. And then finally, windy. Curved lines. Indicate windy weather. Bent curved lines. Yeah, okay, that's fine. 3 motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. How on earth am I going to describe this? So it's like, oh god. I wish I could take like a screenshot and add that here, because this is not going to be easy. But yeah, this is absolutely going to be the, and then we got the border. Yes, Fenris, transportation. Okay. So Fenris, no, Fenris is the original? Oh, I need to read the history book again. I don't remember. But there's absolutely, like, it's considering either the revolution to create 2 different countries, or it's considering the big country that then split into 3 countries as different countries. Because I believe I need to figure that out. So the geography of the thing is weird, because they're using the Pentagon right now for Arinda Aris, but that might be a politics thing to sort of indicate continuity from the previous. I don't remember what happened to because I've definitely heard of Fenris. I just don't remember. But we're going to write this down. So, motes. Oh, there we go. Motes. So tribal is sort of star. It's like a star slash. It's like a sort of, you know, I don't know how else would you describe it. I'm going to describe it as a twinkling star. Agricultural. I'm going to describe it as like a grain. As like a bean or like a grain. You know, like those puffed grain, I guess, would be the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Because sometimes you can get those at the store for like breakfast. Martial is going to be a sort of upside down crown. Metropolitan is like a piece of paper. A piece of paper. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm gonna. I mean, I might just say academic. Academic is 3 lines. Yeah. Industrial is going to be square with circle. Spiritual is a circle. Spiritual is going to be a circle, a quartered circle, circle with dots, and then poetic is going to be a flower. Yeah, I think that makes sense with how I've put that there. And then also we've got the border here. The border. I'm just gonna read this for a second. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders and each one corresponds to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So this does make sense that there's now 4 of these. Or there's 8 of these, whereas there's like 7 of these, for example, because weather doesn't change even if the politics do, right? You know, even if the politics of like a desert change, it's still a desert, right? You know, technology doesn't change even if the politics change, right? You know, but the border does, because they were forbidden from flying the black flag after the revolution happened. So this is definitely referring to 1 different realms 2, which is kind of interesting. So, oh God, how do I do this? Border refers to color. Modes refers to, what would they call this? Type of society. I spelled color wrong. Not how you spell color. To national color. Shall we call it national color? Okay, so what did I have for border? So, right, black border is large dot, small dot. Black is large dot, small dot, alternating. Violet is dash dash separated by it's like a dash in each sort of area. Right, how do I call that? Right, what do I call that? Yes, separated by lines. Green is like a dash all sloping to the from the to the right. Right, it's sloping upwards to the right. All sloping upwards to the right. Orange is it's small triangles. Red is like a wavy line. Wavy line sloping to the right. Pink is like castle, wall, crenellations. How do you spell crenellations? 2 L's and an E there. Yellow is is like how do you call that? What would you call that? It's like triangles, except not triangles. It's like a line making triangles. It's like a jagged line going back and forth. We'll call it a jagged line going back and forth. Jagged line. Yeah, jagged line, I guess. Is there anything else that I would confuse with a jagged line? Probably not, because this one, red, is specifically wavy. Yeah, okay. And white is small circles. Yeah. Because they're not dots specifically. So Fenris, the Grand Realm, is transportation of road, weather is foggy, society is militaristic, and banner is red. So Fenris is road, weather is fog. This is important. Society is militaristic, and banner and color. Yeah, banner is red. We'll call it banner. Just so that exists somewhere in my notes. So if it's important later, I can find it. Nice. Anyway, very, very important that. Very, very important. Yeah. Yeah. If I get to... A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for keys at the moment. And I'm also looking for... I'm looking for... Well, let's do parlor. Because it's the only one that goes in the direction I wanted to. But I'm also looking for what? I'm looking for the broken handle, which is the check-in room, whatever it's called. This box and the white box are both false. So that can never be true, because then this would be false. So this box is false, which means the white box is true. A true box contains the gems, and you'll find this box and find it empty. So if this is false, then this is full, but then this is lying. So these would both have gems. Because that box would be false and this box would be false. So this is the only true box. So if this is true, then the white box just has the gems, right? So it must be the white box. Very good. Locksmith would not be the worst. Nook, however, does allow me to continue because I'll get a key. So regardless of what happens... Oh, there's a map. Regardless of what happens... So this is where the chest is. Only have one key. Shoot. Let's go study. So there's also the safe in here. And everything else so far has been in like the room. So what am I missing? Is there like a... That's just part of that puzzle. Oh, I should probably do that puzzle as well. See if I can figure out what that means. All Thursday. That's just referring to the other puzzle. Is there like something on the... Oh, there's a coin. I just completely overlooked that. This doesn't appear to have anything unless this... What is this? I don't know. Do not know. There is this chessboard. D8. A, B, C... Oh no, that is right. D8. Like... Is it December 8th? Is that what it is? Because there's no other month starting with D. Is there? No, there's just December 8th. Maybe that's what it is? December 8th? So that would be 1208. Apparently it is as simple as that. Wow. That's been going very well for me. H. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. Oh no, that says M. Oh, this is absolutely referring to Mary. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty only extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holy's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the real print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant's staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. I'm going to add that to the draft pool then, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. So that is... We've gotten quite far already. Okay, we have up here, but that's locked by key. Unfortunately, I do not have a key. But quite productive. A bit unfortunate that we're not going to be able to get the... I know, because that's... Yeah. Bit unfortunate that we're not going to be able to go over there. Because this is treasure room. Yikes. I am wondering... One, two, three, four. It is this room, the conference room. What is this? This is... Yeah, no, it's this one. They're painting the you know the Earth there, the planet. Wait, plane and planet. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Did I never think of planet? Wait, really? Plane and planet. Oh my god. So that is a T. Oh, it's absolutely gates then. right? So how do I get A? So here, this is like the sea, the beach. This is an A, so C doesn't really work because that'd be se. Beach doesn't really work because that would be betch. Cliff doesn't have an A in it. I mean, I don't know why I'm assuming this has the A in it. It could be like tree, but then Treya. We could do coast. Coast does make cost. Is this really cost? I guess coast and cost. I hate that though. I really don't like that. But we're gonna assume this is 8. I think this is just telling me how to open this the safes up. And then I don't remember what this one was, but I know it's an S difference now. Oh, it's not gonna have paintings in it, is it? Oh no, it does. Again, it's like it's an S. So coast and coat. Again. Yeah, Gates. Coast and coats. How did I not get that? How did I not get coast? Anyway, that is the puzzle done. Don't need any of this nonsense anymore. But this is the study puzzle. It does spell what I thought it did. But hey. What am I doing? I've gone... Yeah, The only hope I have is if I missed, like, a dig spot. Which I don't think I did. Did I miss a dig spot somewhere? I mean, because there was the roots. Nothing in here. Did I miss a dig spot somewhere? But that was quite a productive day then. Not the most productive, because I wish I could have gotten the, that I dug in already. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten the... What do you call it? Yeah, oh god, the closet room to get the workshop done, yeah. Wish I could have done that. Commissary-wise... Gems, I guess. Not really useful, no keys. I shouldn't have spent the keys on the trunks. I really shouldn't have spent the keys on the trunks. That was a mistake. Anyway, let's call it a day. I need to remember not to do that, because if I get the sledgehammer, then that's just a waste. If I don't get the sledgehammer, then I can always do it later. It's one of those things where it's like, if I need gems, then I'll do it, but yeah. And I guess I needed gems at the time. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. I'm back. I am back. So, with that in mind, we have 4 of the 8 letters now. Or at least I assume it's 8. 4 of the 8 letters. We are... So this is Realm Sigils now, is the thing. So we're going to get this amount... I still have like 14 rooms to go. I don't know how I'm going to do any of this. This I was hoping for. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. No idea where that is. Go... Nook, I guess. Let's go... Chapel is not the worst. Not great, to be honest, because I'm going to be going through here a lot. I don't really want to spend a gem on a secret passage. So I guess I could go storeroom. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. Drawing room? Sure. So I'll have the gems to benefit from that. I hope. Could even go this way first. For that, this is not a great start. I am tempted to go outside, which is why I was looking there, but I think it's fine. Ah, shoot. This is not great either. I guess we go bedroom, because that continues at the very least. And we might get an item. We don't get an item. God dang it. Never lucky. Observatory I do want. Because, you know, we can get a lot of gems from this. And a key, and another gem, and a 50% discount. That is always worth it in my mind. Could go conservatory, bunk room, pantry is money. Bunk room would be let's go conservatory. I may as well. It's kind of useful. Kind of useful. No items in here. Does tell me drafting stuff. Hey. Yeah, I know what to do. This! Finally, we're gonna make that commonplace. Showroom. I think we make the showroom unusual. The office, that's fine being standard. I don't really want the showroom to show up, but it's so rare that it never shows up when I need it to. So let's adjust that a bit upwards. The thing is, if I adjust everything upwards, then they never get here, right? Then I never get the ones I need, so I do need to keep that in mind. Because I don't want the showroom to show up right now, for example. Oh, the commissary would be great. Let's go commissary. Oh, we got shovel, we got sledgehammer. Oh yeah, we're gonna grab everything here. Compass and salt shaker. Yep, very nice. Very, very, very nice. I'm gonna go back. Is there a... No, there doesn't look to be. This is maybe a bit of a waste, but hey. Might not be. It was a bit of a waste. Whoops. Just didn't want to have to come back later. Or end the day early because I forgot and there happened to be like a key in there or something. Let's go pantry. I forgot I could redraw floor plans. That's the entire point of why I picked that. Whatever. Let's go spare bedroom. No items on the thing, unfortunately. We can go West Wing Hall. Let's go West Wing Hall. Perfect. Sorry, just having a drink of water there. Courtyard here is actually quite good because I have the shovel. And we're gonna go... Ooh. I keep wanting to put garage in. The problem is I keep avoiding garage because I want to power the garage. Right? I want to power the garage. I think I'm gonna go billiard room. We can do the puzzle there. There was a new rule introduced in the billiard room. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what it means. And, yeah. There is a nice trunk here as well. I'm hoping... Ah, no, there wasn't a metal detector. Hadn't really looked. We can re-roll. That's very nice. I don't re-roll as much as I should, I think. Because I'm like, what if I re-roll into something worse? But hey. We're going to grab the workshop here. I think I'm going to go from here rather than from the billiard room. Ooh, let's go spare bedroom. That right? Office would be money. Would also be a gem because I did finally figure out the code to the safe there. So that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Basically costing me 1 gem. Plus, a lot of money, but I don't have anything to spend the money on. I think I'll go spare bedroom. There is, I believe that's coins over there. And now let's go back to the billiard room. And let's see, is there anything over here? Might be something on the ground, doesn't look like it. So let's figure out this. So 12, I think this was 4. Yes, so 12 is 4 when it does that. I don't know what this is. Is it like divided by 3? Oh, it's divided by 3, so this would be 7. Yeah, it's divided by 3. So here we do 3 minus 1 divided by 3, so that's 2, times 6. So 2 times 6 is 12, except it's not, it's 21 because this reverses the order of the numbers. And then we subtract 2, so this will be 19 if I'm correct. Yeah, okay, I figured that out again. Very good. I have a lot of keys, so that's fine. I also have the sledgehammer. So I can... Oh, whoops, I forgot to dig you up. Almost missed that coin. I think we go workshop first. We have the battery. So again, for the jackhammer, I'm just missing the... just the broken handle. So now I'm looking for coat check, if it's possible. Fortunately, the hallway is not oriented very well, which kind of sucks. So I could just take the laboratory. Which would what? It would allow me to start an experiment, which is not the worst thing in the world, I'm going to be honest. Because this could increase... this will do that. We'll do this. I think. Or maybe for each bedroom I draft, I gain a key, a gem, or a gold. Yeah. Whenever I draft a shop room, could also be decent, because I typically end up with a few shop rooms, and I've only had the commissary, and I do have money, but I think this is probably better. So, question is, do I draft? I mean, probably I do end up drafting more bedrooms than shop rooms, is my thought. So, hey. Dark room would not be the worst here. I mean, it would be pretty bad because I wouldn't be able to see what I'm drafting is the problem. So I think I go parlor instead, because parlor also, you know, adds another number to the eventual 40 parlor rooms that I have to complete, right? So, hey. 2 of the top statements are true, only 1 bottom statement is true. The gems are in a box. So the way this works when there's 2 statements is that one of the boxes is completely truthful. At least one of the boxes is completely truthful. One of the boxes is completely false, so both statements will be false. And then for the other box, we don't know. It could be both truthful, could be both false, could be 1 and 1. If this is true, then this is the true box, and one of the top statements true. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. So that's interesting. 2 of the top statements are false, and only 1 bottom statement is false. So the black and the sort of blue box are contradicting each other. And I think it's a direct contradiction as well. So if one, so it can't be 1 and 1, right? Right? So for example, you can't have, for example, the bottom statement be false and the top statement be true, and then you be true as well, or you be false as well. Is that right in my mind? 2 of the statement. So if that's true, then this is false. If this is true, then that's false. If that's... Yeah. Okay, so it is a direct contradiction. So one of this is the true box, one of this is the false box. That doesn't tell me anything. The gems are in a box with a true top statement, and the gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. The problem now is that this could be true or false. So but there's probably a way to work this out. So if this is the true box, 2 of the top statements are true, only 1 of the bottom statement is true. So if this was a true box, then the gems are in a box with a true top statement. So that would be either that one or that one. And the gems are in a box with a true bottom statement, because this would be false, so the gems would be in here. If this is false, if this is true instead, 2 of the top statements are false and only 1 bottom statement is false, then... Oh, actually, this doesn't... Oh, hold on. Then this is... Then that's saying that both of those top statements are false and that one's bottom statement is false. So this would have a true bottom statement. So that would say that this has the gems again. Okay, so the gems are always in the black box. Perfect. Good logic there. Let's go den. Yeah, let's go den. That is sort of what I was hoping for. No chest in here, that's unfortunate. No items, that's unfortunate. Let's go here. This is a coat check. Perfect. So let's see what the jackhammer can do. That's very good. That is what I was looking for. We have that broken handle. I knew there was a reason I put the broken handle in the coat check. It's because it's the one that's most difficult to find in my thought. We can now do battery pack, broken handle, and shovel for the jackhammer. I have no idea what this does. No clue what this does. But I got that trophy. A makeshift jackhammer, more effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Interesting. You have been awarded the Trophy of Invention, and I got the achievement for that. Very good. Very good. I was expecting to see that tomorrow. Okay, so the jackhammer doesn't actually... So I think the power... The power, whatever it's called, is in fact... I'm gonna go veranda, because veranda is not the worst. Ooh. Old shoe. That's not helpful. I thought it was supposed to dig deeper, right? Ivory dice, that is quite good. That's quite a lot of ivory dice. Dang. We'll just use the key here. Ideally, I want something that goes to the left. The drafting studio is not the worst. Allows me to continue at the very least. Permanently add a new floor plan is also quite good because I need to. Dormitory, dovecote, and solarium. Dovecote is whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. This is just useful to have. Now we're going to go dovecote. Add this room to the floor plan. Yeah. That sounds great. Partitioning for the Great Hall. Hold on. Huh. Very detailed model of a safe. So like a... I wonder if I have the magnifying glass, if I'm able to do something with that. Interesting. And that's just the puzzle for that. Okay. This is Drafting Strategy Volume 1. I've read Volume 1. I'm missing Volume 2 of Drafting Strategy. Not seen Volume 2 of Drafting Strategy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something I can do there. Ooh, there's like a world. Nice. November, day 1 is Saturday the 7th. Oh, it does tell you. I thought day 1 was like the 6th. Interesting. Do I continue to go north or do I go to the spare bedroom? I think I continue to go north. I could go walk-in closet. I could go boudoir. I think I go walk-in closet. Oh, do I? Is the question. I think I go boudoir, actually. Because I don't think I want a dead end here. Nice. We got a successful experiment, which I don't remember what that did. I did something, though. 12, 25. Let's get that red ruby right there. But yeah, they definitely stole some stuff. Use another key. Oh, the chapel's rotated the wrong way. I guess I go office here. I guess I redraw, actually. Security room it is. Security room it is. Key card as well. Oh, perfect. I like that we can see ourselves in the security room. So if the fact that I have the key card, I'm gonna go make this high. And we're going to change the offline mode to unlocked, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Right. So now I don't see a reason to continue up here. I think I instead want to go back down to the boudoir, or to the spare room. to explore that bit of the map first. I have to make a note that I need to just... I'm keeping that note in my mind that I need the magnifying glass. I don't know where to get that, though. So, if I see the attic or something, definitely need to pay attention, because there's a good chance the magnifying glass will be in there. I am running low on steps. I just noticed passageway here would not be the worst. The pool... Yeah, indeed. I might redraw to see if I can get the boiler room. You know what? No, I'm gonna go passageway. And then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna use a key here, because this will hopefully be like... I guess I'm gonna go walk-in closet here. I don't really see a reason to go corridor or kennel. Yeah, we're gonna go walk-in closet. Hope this gives me more gems. Gave me at least 1 gem, so that did repay the cost. Get me a key and a few more items. Okay, this, I do not want this to be the garage. It is not the garage. I can get gems in every green room. There's quite a lot of those. So, yeah, let's do that. Oh, when we get the metal detector as well. Very good. Wind-up key. Really? Gem. Oh, we can get gems from the ground now. 2 gems. Ooh, very good. Very good. Hmm. 2 gems in mind. There's no reason to stop. Continue. I don't know why they would give me the wind-up key, I'm gonna be honest. Office would give me a lot of money. I have used the West Wing Hall, is my concern, though. I could redraw here. Redrawing wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't have the diner yet, or the dining room. The dining room. But this is not the end of the world. This is not the end of the world. Unfortunately, I can't get through that wall. Yikes. This would be better, because it will allow me to get... Yikes. We're gonna go dark room, I think. I do want to access that. Oh, actually, could go closet. Means I can't access any of this. Is there a reason I would want to access any of that? Because this doesn't actually give me a new space north. So it's either the whole... Yeah, I think I go hallway closet here. I was hoping for the magnifying glass, I'm gonna be honest. See what this is. Garage is not... I have 2 West Wing halls, of course. If I thought about that, then maybe I wouldn't have gone... I'm gonna go garage. It's a bit of a... This does power. This does act as power. Do I have the car keys? I don't have the car keys. I don't see a reason to go in there just yet. So I'm looking for the boiler room specifically. The Dovecote. I can already get it. I want to go in there. That's a new one. I think I'm going to redraw. I'm going to hope to get the boiler room. shoot. Well, office it is. Yeah, I definitely had better options there. Definitely had better options. I was really hoping for the boiler room because the boiler room extends power. I hadn't realized the weight room extended power, but that's not going to happen now, so there's no reason not to just immediately grab all of this, because there's a chance I get this, I guess, but hey. So this is the 3rd of March, is the code here. Where's that key? There it is. We're going to leave this for now. I'm going to leave that for now. This is 3-3. Nice. Because that is a gem. Right. Study would be another gem. Chapel would allow me to go up north, which would not be the worst thing in the world. That's so annoying that the but it's good to know that the weight room also connects power. Yeah, so I guess I go north. So I'm looking for... Yeah, I'm looking for... Where am I looking? There we go. Well, there's the dining room, which does solve my problems with that. Bit unfortunate. Yeah, let's just do this. We can have quite a lot of steps. That we enter through the greenhouse. That's not in existence. Yeah. What does this get me? Ivory dice. Very good. More ivory dice. It's good to know that the jackhammer basically gives you quite a lot of rerolls. Effectively how it works. Closed exhibit. Let's do this. Oh, here's the puzzle. So what are we trying to get? Oh, I see. Okay, so it flips on the column, I think. Oh, I see. Right. Right, I see. So what I want is this. Because then I could do... There we go. Another allowance token, so now I'm above 20 in allowance tokens. So there's... Yeah, so this is just a makeup of the crown. Here we go. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the 1st of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards. 2 of which will be wearing black gloves, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. Interesting. So they are in on it. They're in on it. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. So because it's black and white, I assume the black is relating to the fact that they're, like, sort of, they support the previous administration, shall we call it. Ooh, library. Library is nice. Don't really have the money to justify the bookshop, but hey. Library is nice because we can do the Curse of Black Bridge. We're missing something here, and we haven't read a new clue, but we're gonna do the Curse of Black Bridge first. I think, and then we'll see from there. Aquarium conference room. I was hoping for the conference room, actually. But I don't think it's going to make a difference now, because I don't have anywhere to continue. So, that is that. That is that. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to continue. Bit unfortunate, but hey. Is there anything for me to do with... I don't have the magnifying glass. So there's nothing... Oh, I have the outer room still, so I could get the magnifying glass. We're gonna look at that. How do I get to outer room? Really quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... yeah, 6, 7, 8. I have to go through the West Wing hall. So is it quicker to go through the chapel? We're gonna go... I think we're gonna go through the... where I just pointed out. What I might do first... I don't think this is gonna make a difference, because what am I gonna need money for? Would be the question. Because I just want to do this. Mind remote terminal acts. We're gonna go office. And I'm gonna say... I want to spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Exit. Just do that real quick. And then I may as well get it. I don't think the 2 steps are going to make that much of a difference. Well, it's not 2 steps, it's like 4 steps, right? There we go. So we're 45 now. So now what I want to do, and then at the end of the day I do want to return the jackhammer to the coat room, if it's possible. I'm a bit concerned over the... over my step count. Oh, a gem. Right, because that's what the patio did. Might have been a gem in the veranda that I missed then. Whoops. No real point in any of that. If I'm gonna be honest. Oh, did not mean to do this. Yes. So let's go outside. If I get the trading hole. Yeah, the power. I might also just be able to go faster just if I... Yeah, that's probably a better idea. If I go underneath. The trading post... We can trade... So the jackhammer I could trade for the secret garden key. Trade this for car keys. Magnifying glass. We're going to do that. We're going to do that because I don't need the wind-up key. We're going to do that because I don't need the wind-up key. Gonna just double check. There's no... There is here. Gems, that's fine. Metal detector, so... Because also... I need a lot more steps. I've just realized I need so many more steps. Because I need to get to the... The drafting studio. I need to look at the drafting studio with that. This is one... Okay, so let's think about this. It would be... the grounds... Basement, the foundation... 4, 5, 6 to get there, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's way cheaper to get. So first of all, I want to look at the safe with the magnifying glass, because then I want to turn the magnifying glass into... That's the thing I need to think about, is I then want to turn the magnifying glass into... the what do you call it, the I then want to turn the hello I want to turn the magnifying glass into the... Yeah, sorry, I haven't really been looking at chat, but hi. I want to turn the magnifying glass into the lighter, and then I want to see what I can do with that, because I haven't actually explored that very much. I didn't call the elevator. There we go. Come on. I'm now looking at chat, though. Sorry. There's not often that I actually get people talking in chat, even if I do get viewers. But hi. Yeah, so what I want to do now is go drafting studio. So that is over here. And then I want to turn it in. Yeah, I just don't think I have enough steps for what I want to do. So this... it was this one. Ah! Oh, it's like a safe itself. Is there like a date? Shoot. Is there like a date somewhere? There's the date on the calendar, which is Saturday the 7th. So maybe it's that? That was November, so 11/07 maybe? Yikes. What date could it be? Okay, that's very important to know. Saturday the 7th of November is day 1. It's not that date. There are dates somewhere else. There's this one, but that just updates every day, so that's not going to be it. It might be it, actually. 22nd of... 22nd of... Sorry, clear. It's 12/22. They are all dates. Shoot. I don't know what date it would be. It's got to be in here somewhere. Because every other one has been in here. I would have assumed November 2nd, but maybe it's like hidden in the sort of painting here. Because the day 1 was actually just the it wasn't, it was the 6th. Day 1 it was the 6th, I'm pretty sure. Not the 7th. Gotta be November something, right? November 11? Just 111? No, not that simple, unfortunately. Surely it's gotta be in here, right? Because all the other safes have had the answer to the sort of puzzle of what the safe code is in the sort of exact... There's nothing I can see here in the room where it is, right? Maybe this is the January issue. Like a day? Is there like a day in this book? I don't think it's going to be in this book, but hey. January issue, so maybe January 7th? 01 07? No. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not in this room? I mean, I imagine it should be in this room. I did do this. It's got to be this calendar, right? There's nothing in here that indicates anything other than... Right? There's nothing... There's no hidden details, are there? Oh. 3442, maybe? 3442? See if it's that. Whoops. 3442? Nope. 4452? Maybe, if you include the ones on the ground next to it. 4452? I mean, it says it's a date, right? That's what the study puzzle is all about, is that all the safes relate to a date. And that doesn't make any sense as a date. Right. Where would it be? Where would it be if it's not anything obvious? I mean, it has been relatively obvious every single time. Like, it's been the chess piece that was in the middle of the room. It was the what else was it? It was the, you know, the letter, the, you know, the black sort of words in the middle of the red ones, right? It was the picture in, like, the only thing in the room was the picture. So that's the drafting room. This is also the drafting room. Is there like a... I would have thought maybe that. They're not like a... Oh, that's just the light. It's not actually there. Because this... What room is this? Oh, this is the study. Is it the study key? So the studies was... What was the studies? The studies was December 8th. So 12:08. No. I was wondering if they had replicated the safe's key. They haven't. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Like, is there... Yeah, I think I have to leave that for now. It's a real shame. There's nothing in this room, is there? There's like that panel, but that's not anything. Nothing in this room, is there, that would be obvious as like a date joke. There's this thing? Don't know what that would be. Your pens. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go to the workshop because I have to figure that out. I'm gonna go to the workshop. I really don't want to leave though, because I know there's a safe in here now, and I want to, you know, and there's a good chance that I don't always have a magnifying glass. What would the code be? What would the code be? Is there anything in here that's sort of indicative of like a code? I'm pretty sure I found that safe actually before. I think I found it and then I forgot about it. Because I think I remember seeing that. So like a floor plan? 6 square meters by 8 square meters. Sort of all over the place here. I don't know. Is there anything in the... I don't know. I do not know. Day 1. Like... Not sure. Not sure. Oh, hold on a minute. If I go... Because this is the study, right? So if I go into the study puzzle, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safe. So if I count small gates, here maybe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? That's a leap and a half. That is a leap and a... Oh my god. Maybe it was just the day after. Maybe that's just a coincidence. There's no way that that part of the puzzle relates to that bit. Anyway, oh my god, it's a miniature puzzle. November 8. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always, Mary. Okay. Yeah, cool. That is letter number 5. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. What am I doing? Right. I'm gonna go to the workshop, right, that's what I was doing. The workshop. Yeah. Sorry. How do I get there? Oh, wait. Yeah. Distracted. There was a gem in here. Perfect. Because I wanted to see at this point if I make the magnifying glass and the metal detector, the burning glass. What? So I think there will be some stuff outside that I have to get, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what rooms I can use the burning glass in. What rooms can I use the burning glass in? What rooms can I use the burning glass in? Is there anything in here? Do these candles work? Don't seem to. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the drawing room, I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't ever seem to be. Yeah, I think there might be a place outside to use the... Nothing there. There might be a place outside, is my thought, underneath the... This might be. Somewhere, sorry. Just drinking some water. This might be a place to use the burning glass. Because I have noticed these before. Yeah. That gets me the tunnel. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. What? And then we get another excavation log. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Interesting. So I always draw the tunnel when drafting in the tunnel, which doesn't make sense to me. Because then how do you stop drawing the tunnel? How do you stop drafting the tunnel? I still have no idea where that is. I would have thought it would have been downstairs in the basement, but it doesn't appear to be, unless I missed it, which is possible. Also have no idea what the admin password is. You know, what is there like another thing in here? No, it doesn't appear to be. No idea what the admin password is, no idea what that leads to. No idea what this even refers to. You know, it's like, is the admin password 4 or whatever? It doesn't seem to be. Just looking around for more things to light up. Just looking around. I don't think there's going to be anything in here, but maybe. Does not seem to be. Yeah, Because hold on. Oh, it'll be in the Blackbridge Grotto. Because there was one in the Apple Orchard, there was one in the Gemstone Cavern, there's one in the Westgate Path. It's going to be one in the Blackbridge Grotto. That's what it's going to be. Yeah. Does not appear to be anything too light here. So... Hey. I can't dig deeper there. Fine. I want to now put... Oh, shoot. I'm not going to have enough space, enough room to run. But I want to put the, thing, the, what's it called, in the... Let me just double check that there's nothing in here for me to light. Because I wanted to put the jackhammer away. Just double check that there's nothing to light in here. Doesn't appear to be. Does not appear to be. Anything in here, at least immediately. Let's check over here. There might be in this cavern over here, is my thought. Might be in here somewhere. Does not appear to be in here. There's not going to be anything over there, so I think I'll just leave it now. No point in opening up that. And then this, well, started filling it. We didn't... Not nearly as full as I would like, but hey. We're going to go to the foundation. Call that lift down. Because I believe that'll be the quickest. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might just be able to make it there. Depending on how the running shoes trigger. Might just be able to put away the jackhammer for another day. Because I, to be honest, don't really want to have to create it again. Kind of annoying. Four, 3, 2. We saved 1. Shoot. No, you're so close. Dang it. Dang it. If I hadn't gone exploring downstairs, I might have just made it. That is a shame. Okay, very productive day though. We got 5 red, we got 3 red letters. That's quite good. Quite good. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Let's save and continue. Right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Got 21 in our allowance because we managed to find some good stuff. I want to look at this. How many more do I need? So I still need another 13 things. I need 6, 9. So at least 9 more puzzles. Let's go 1. Let's go. So this is 1 divided by 3 times 3, so that's still 1. This is 1 divided by 3 minus 1 divided by 3 times 20. So that's 0. Times 20 is 0. 6. Yeah, 10 divided by 3 times 3 is just 10. Minus 1 is 9. No, hold on. 10 divided by 3 times 3. So that's 10 squared is 100 minus 3. Or minus 1 is 99. Divided by 11 is 9. Yeah. Perfectimo. Is there a reason I didn't just immediately... Whoop. We can go spare bedroom, I think. Yeah. Is there anything on that? There's the dice. Do I want the dice? Or do I want to backtrack at this point? I think I'll grab the dice. So, with that in mind, the next thing I want to do is I still want to power the... Ooh, I'm going to go spare bedroom again. Nothing there. The next thing I want to do is I'm still trying to power the... Huh. Is that drawn in this room? Oh, yeah, it is, because the chair's there. That is not aligned. Oh, there is something in the drawing room. God damn it. What the fuck is the code to this safe? Okay, there's 1, 2... Like, maybe... It's gotta be with the pictures on the wall, right? Oh my god. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pictures of horses. Is there like a hint somewhere? God damn. Like is there something in here that tells me a hint? No. So there's 5 pictures of horses. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, there's more than 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pictures of horses. There's 1, 2, 3. What does that count as, though? Is that 3 or is that 1? So we'll do that one last. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna look at the drawing room puzzle. 6 horses. There's... Okay, let's do the running people. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 running people. There's what is there next? Let's do the big people. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 fancy people, but this is 9 if paintings. It might be 9 then. There's... They also have like the big arrow here. I don't understand what that means. So yeah, now it's the women. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 women. And then there's the old people. That's kind of concerning that there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 old. It's kind of concerning that there's more than 5, because I was thinking, oh, it's the length of the arrow, right? So we'd start off with the horse, then with the running person, then with the fancy person, then with maybe the women, and then with the women, and then with the old person. I was thinking maybe that would be the order. That doesn't make sense though. Oh god, there's so many, but it's going to be a date, isn't it? But I mean, yeah, it's going to be a date. So if I go Shift Tab, none of this works as a date. So there's clearly something I'm missing. So this we assume is 9. 9 fancy people. Because it doesn't work otherwise as a number. I mean, as a date, I guess it could be 11. Yeah, so actually 11 fancy people. So 9 if paintings, not people. So actually I need to look at that for the old people as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Uh, 15 old people, 9 if painting, not people. Oh god, but hey. How on earth do I do this? It could be like 0, 6, 11 or something like that. Try 0, 6, 11, 0, 5, 11, and then go 0, 6, because it doesn't work. 0, 5, 11. Let's do 0, 4, 11, and then let's do old people. 0, 6, 15. 0, 5, 15. And 0, 4, 15. How's it 0? Okay, so it's the old people and the women. Interesting. What? Okay, well, okay, so it was just 0, 4, 15. How did I... Okay. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren, fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the I don't know what that word is. The inequity in is that a Q or G? I'm gonna Google this. INIQI. Yeah, inequity. Must be. Of their parents. That looked like a G to me, and I was like, ingenuity? Looked like a G. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition that I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your uncle here, Herbert. So something went wrong then. Okay. So, yeah, interesting. Give me a moment. I need to go away for a second. Okay. I'm back. I am back. What am I doing? We're going Nooks. Nooks is pretty good. And I think I may redraw. Yeah. See what this gets me. We're going to go either storeroom or den. I'm going to go storeroom here, actually. I don't have any. Do I have any items? I have the silver key. It's not the greatest item, and it's not the worst item. I still have... Yeah, okay. So I've got that side of the map. Ooh. could go workshop. We could go... Workshop is not a bad idea. It allows me to get the sledgehammer. So I'm assuming I go for sledgehammer. We got the battery here. That's pretty good. I don't know what this E is for this. Because I got the message already, so I don't know why that E is there. Because that message spells out the sorry, this one. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. So that's, you know, that instructs me you where to find the conservatory. Could go patio. Would presumably spread gems. Yeah, we'll do that. Not the worst thing in the world. Gives me a gem there. It doesn't give me an item, which is unfortunate. Courtyard is oriented the wrong way. Security is oriented the wrong way, and den is oriented the wrong way. I don't like that. We're gonna go den though. I think that is most reasonable. I think that is the most reasonable thing. Again, I'm trying to power the... if I get the boiler room, I'm going to take it. Commissary wouldn't be terrible here. It would sort of create a loop here, so I'd have to go this way. It's not the worst thing. I'll take the commissary so I have whatever item it is. Sledgehammer. Running shoes and sledgehammer. Let's go with it. Seems to only be the only thing offered in the commissary these days is the running shoes and the sledgehammer. But hey, the sledgehammer is what I want though. So now I have the battery and the sledgehammer. So in the workshop, I can create the thing if I also get the... Yeah, I think I'm going to go outside. I still have to figure out the sanctum keys. But it might just be a thing I haven't gotten yet. It might be like in the tunnel somewhere. Right? Or whatever. Ooh, the schoolhouse can on occasion give you the... I think I want to go tool shed though, because the schoolhouse can on occasion give you the broken handle. I think the tool house is more... So I get the wrench and the shovel. I do like the shovel. Because I have got places to dig. So I'm going to go dig then, I guess. May as well, right? I'm not planning to create the jackhammer. So, may as well dig. So that's very good though, that I've been able to get every single... Yeah, Nice, we get a key. And a nothing. Commissary, I mean, I think there's no reason not to buy 2 gems. Right. That is all of that. So now I need... Please be... Oh, shoot. I think I have to go passageway here. It's a bit of a waste of passageway. I might redraw. Passageway or redraw? We'll go passageway. Passageway is also one of the ones that does connect power. Bit unfortunate. Laboratory. I think I have to go laboratory. I don't care for the laboratory being more common. We're gonna start an experiment. Let's do gain a star for each bedroom I draft after the second, or for each time I eat an apple. Maybe each time I eat an apple. No, each time I eat an apple. I think is best. Let's exit out of that. Yeah, because it's unlikely I'm going to draw more bedrooms. Could go dark room, or we could just do closet. I mean, I may as well do dark room, because then I can't draft it later. And if I grab the power, then I might be able to grab something in here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with you. I should have kept gems there, to be honest. Nursery is not bad. And I do get the gem back, so that's actually quite good. Probably one of the better outcomes, let's be honest, of that action. Probably one of the better outcomes, let's be honest. Let's go security. Oh, I do want the weight room at some point though, but that is a bit early. Security, we'll keep that at standard, that's fine as well. Got no no key cards, I think. Don't think I picked up a key card. We'll set this to low. We'll change offline mode to unlocked. And back. Yeah. Very good. Oh, could go bedroom, could go locksmith. I'm gonna go bedroom. Because I don't really have the gems to justify anything else. I could go courtyard here. I do have... That would allow me to continue. So we're going to go courtyard, and I'm going to hope that there's a chest at the very least. Very good. I do have... it's coins and dice. Not the best in the world. Yikes. I was hoping it would be gems. I was really hoping it would be gems. I was really hoping it would be gems. Chapel, Rumpus room. I'm hoping it would be north, to be honest. We're gonna go Rumpus room, I think. We're gonna redraw. Go kitchen, could go boudoir, could go hallway. We're gonna go boudoir, because then I can get a gem. At the very least. Very least, 12, 25. Very good. Special keys, silver key, up. Boiler room? Yes. Gonna go boiler room. Gonna make that standard, I think. Yeah. So if I can't get it this time, I can get it next time. We're gonna go over here before I go boiler room, because I want more gems, because I'm gonna want to draw the garage. And I'm gonna want to re-roll until I draw the garage, because I desperately want some power. Well, I don't have the gems for this, and I don't want these two, so we're gonna... Ah, fuck. Let's go utility. Maybe there's something in the dark room. It's fine. Keeping that is fine, it's standard. We're gonna turn the dark room back on. Gymnasium off. The card system off. Very good. That's fine. We can go here. We can go keycard system. We can go keycard system settings. Security level is high. And back out of that. And exit out of that. And I need gems. I desperately need gems. I desperately need gems. How do I get gems? We could go north out of the boiler room. Because I want the garage here. I desperately want the garage here. North out of the boiler room. Oh, the dark room I just turned off on. So we'll go to the dark room now. There is a gem here. Does not appear to be anything else. And then I can go to the commissary as well. Just to confirm. Did take a reroll to get this, but hey. We're gonna go to the commissary, buy 2 more gems. And see if we can't get the garage. Well, that was a mistake. Whoops. Yeah. It's over here. Forgot that it's over here. Whoops. Okay. They're really taking my money. Desperately need... Right, so... Come on. Can I get that garage? I can. Oh yes, and now we're gonna go do this. We're gonna go do this. Very good, that is in the right direction. Oh yes. Oh, that does just power the bloody thing. Is that really it? Is that all this does, is it powers the door? That's disappointing. I was hoping for something else. Okay. So that's all that does, so there's no reason to worry about that anymore, because that was the only room I had never powered, was the garage, so I had no idea what it did. And I was hoping it would like unlock this thing or something, but yeah. I already knew you could get out of the garage because I was already able to do that because I had powered the utility closet before. I haven't actually gone... Oh no, I have gone outside. Thought I hadn't. But let's just continue then. There's no reason to power anything else because I've powered everything, I'm pretty sure. So what am I looking for then? Okay, I'm still looking for the okay, that's what I'm looking for, is the, so this one, I'm actually quite, I've never drawn the tunnel before, let's just do that. Let's just do that. There's nothing over here. Use this. Is it just going to continue tunnel? Ah, so I can just continue straight. I see. I guess that's how it works. Okay. Huh. Is there a reason to do this? If I go Sanctum keys, maybe? No. It's not really a reason to do this. So I could just go here. Parlor. So the other thing I'm trying to do is... what is the other thing I'm trying to do now? I'm trying to... Hold on. I lost my train of thought before I saw the tunnel. The other room I'm trying to get... Oh yeah. Broken axle so I can break through the weight room. Right. Broken axle to make a sledgehammer so I can break through the... except I have the tool shed, not the tomb. Right, all statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. This box is white. Well, that's just true. Statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty, so if this is both false, then this box is empty is true. If this is both true, then this box is empty is true. So this box is always empty. The box with no false statements has the gems, while if this never has the gems. So that could be false if that's true, this true, and then both of these would have to be false. All statements on the blue box are true. That would be false if both of these, or that would be true if both of these are true. But the box with no statements, false statements has the gems. That would not be possible, is what I'm saying. So this has to be, if this is true, then this has to be false. So the statements on this box are either both true or both false. Is false, and this box is empty, is true. The statements on the blue box are true, is false. And the box with no false statements has the gems. Oh, actually, this box is empty could be false. No. If both of these are the statements, if this is false, then the statements on this box are either... Oh yes, that's how it works. So this is the mixed box, so this is true, and both of these are false. So the box with no false statements has the gems. The box with all false statements has the gems. It's this one. Yeah, okay. We got there in the end. This is a wild map. Is this really the only place I have available? I guess. This is a wild, wild sort of dead end, gems, apple, whatever. We want to get that to 50 because on the 50th, when I get that to 50, I'm going to go for the dead end trophy, the sweepstakes. May as well go for the vault, I guess. Whatever. Right. Lots of money, not that it's useful. But I don't think there's anything in the vault that I have to get. Oh, there's a chest here. I never realized that there could be a chest here. I think I may have walked past multiple times there's been a chest there. Yeah, so let's call it a day. Kind of good. We got the other red letter in the drawing room, which I hadn't noticed before, that there was a safe there. So that was kind of good, so that was kind of productive. No idea where the other two red letters are. And I'm still trying to figure out the admin password to the outside. Save and continue. And the other thing I'm trying to figure out is the sanctum keys, and the other thing I'm trying to figure out is there's a couple of like, yeah, there's like the behind the tomb, actually. Is there a sanctum key there? Might be a sanctum key. Third is high up among all the clocks. I don't know what that is. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. That might be the tomb one. There might be a sanctum key in the tomb behind the breakable wall. So I'm going to try and get that, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and get that. I don't really want to go there now. Let's go den. This is actually quite a good opening. Lots of options. We can go commissary as well, even better. Immediately grab that shovel. We can go either compass, sledgehammer, or salt shake. I'm going to go compass, sledgehammer. Yeah, that is definitely the one that is most worth it. I think we go here. Parlor would be up because of the compass. Oh yes, and I also need a lot of money for to buy out the... Yeah, there's a few things that I need to do. We can go Parlor again for gems. Alternatively, storeroom for keys. I think I'm going to go Parlor for gems. Because going up is not necessarily bad here. I think I backtrack here, though. I don't think I continue at this point. Not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. This is not an empty box. So if the empty boxes are both true, then this is not an empty box. Sorry, if the empty boxes are both false, then this is not an empty box. Doesn't matter, because this could be true. That doesn't actually work. Hold on. Let's go with this one. If the empty boxes are both true, then we're assuming that this is true, this is empty, and this is false. This is not an empty box, would be false. No, this would be true. No, this would be false. This is not an empty box. That doesn't work. Okay, so this is false. The empty boxes are both false. If this is false, then this is empty. And if this is false, this is an empty box, so that works. And so this is the one with the gems. Yeah, that is how that works. Perfect. And then I said I was going to backtrack, because I would like to backtrack. We can go gem route first. This is more of a dead end, so we're going to go this way first, actually. Because then if I draw, like, something that is a dead end, I'm fine with it. And again, we're trying to get to 50 stars. This is flower, boat, and key. That's fine. Does sort of imply... I should have gone... Could have saved a lot of money had I found the observatory just a bit ago. Could go hallway, closet. Veranda is not... Yeah, we're gonna go hallway, closet now. Sleep mask is pretty good. Sleeping mask. Pretty good. Because we haven't drawn any bedrooms yet. Now we're gonna go here. Go laboratory, could go billiard room. This would be keys. This would cost me be money. Money would allow me to buy the salt shaker, which is not bad. We could just do that. Let's do that. Let's go money. Yeah. Let's go money. This does So the question now is, do I use this or do I grab the salt shaker first? I don't think I want to backtrack. Not worth it to backtrack. We could go nursery here. Or even more steps. That would absolutely probably be worth it. Even more steps. So now I probably don't have to worry about steps. I just have to draw a bedroom every once in a while. And I still have both spare bedrooms as well. So with that in mind, we could go locksmith here. The reason to go locksmith would be that one of the sanctum keys I'm pretty sure is in the music room. And one of the things with that is that you have to draw both keys. We could go billiard room. Because billiard room could also provide a key and also doesn't cost a gem, and I would like to save the gems, so I think that makes more sense. Because I wouldn't be using the... yeah, okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. No. Let's go 15. What on earth is that symbol? So 4 divided by 3 is, I guess this is rounding, so 1. Yeah, so 13 divided by 2 is 6 rounded. It's 7 rounded, I guess you round up. So 7. Yeah, so 18 plus 5 rounded is 20. 18, what does this mean? Rounded is 20? 10 times 11, I mean, 10 times 11 divided by 20. Oh, but I have to round it here, so it's 1? No. Okay, so that's 1. That's 13 divided by 2 is, I said 7. Yeah. So this is bigger rounding because it's two sort of wavy lines. So this rounds to 18 plus 5 is 23, so that rounds to 20. This is 18, again it rounds to 20. So this is triple rounding actually. So this is rounding presumably to the nearest 10. Okay. So 10 times 11 is 110. No, maybe it's to the nearest 20 because you can't divide by 20. Maybe it's to the nearest 100? So is this 5? It is 5. So again we get 10 times 16. Then we round it to the nearest 100 is 200 divided by 10 is 20. Yeah, interesting. But as I was saying, basically the way it works, I think, is there's the silver key, there's the secret garden key, and then there's the prism key. And I think if you have all 3 of those and then you draw the music room, you can get a sanctum key. I might be wrong, but that is my thought, at least. And to get the prism key, you have to have the locksmith and already have the you have to have the locksmith, and you already have to have the the silver key and the secret garden key. I have money to spend on that. The question is, do I want to go outside first? And if I go outside, what do I draw? Is really the question. Because I don't believe there's anything for me to do in any of the rooms except for the tomb. And the tomb is only really necessary if, progression-wise, if it's, the tomb is only really necessary progression-wise if I can get the power hammer. But the rest of these, what do I need? Root cellar, trading post. Trading post. I'm trying to think, when would the trading post be useful? I wish I had the map open. Trading post I could be using to get the secret garden key as well. So that would be useful for that reason. So I think I go trading post. And I'm assuming that I have quite a lot of items. I have the wind-up key at the very least. I'm also looking for the puzzle again, because I found it 3 times now. So now I'm looking for the 4th. I don't need the car keys. We can go coin purse. I am looking for... I don't have the ivory. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm also thinking that I need... I have the 50% off today. If I get the telescope, that would be even better. Did I complete this puzzle? I did. Oh, whoops. I completely messed up there. That is a waste. Salt shaker, let's go for it. Waste of a couple steps, that's fine. Because I have... Okay, the question is, do I go Nook here? Or do I go spare bedroom? Spare bedroom gives me the chance to roll... I think I go Nook. Do I go Nook? Wouldn't surprise me if the Nook had a safe in it and I just haven't realized it. But also, it's not like I've got, like, not like they could put a safe in this room, I think. There's nowhere to put it, and also, what would be the clue that there is a safe here? Right. Workshop is useful. See what I get is probably the battery. Yeah. That's fine. Workshop is really useful. We can go spare bedroom. For steps. We didn't roll anything there. That kind of sucks. We can then go security. Ensure that there's no items in here. Dang. But hey, we can go ensure that the key card at the very least is low. Okay. No chance I'm doing dark room. Is there no chance I'm doing dark room? I think I redraw and hope I hit West Wing Hall. Yeah, there's a few of those in the draw pile, so I was pretty confident that I'd be able to hit at least one of them. Yikes! Oh, that's a yikes. That is a yikes. I did not want to have that be a dead end. Could go drawing room. There's a safe in the drawing room. So there's... yeah. So there, I can get the gem back, I believe. Maybe there was the, And then this was what? The 4th of April, the 15th of April. So, is there a gem in here? I think there is. Yeah. Very good. So no reason not to do that now. That makes the drawing room just really good. Okay. That's really not good. Let's redraw. Spare bedroom is okay at the very least. There is dice there. I don't want to use the special keys. We'll use the normal key here. Go West Wing Hall again. Wouldn't be too bad. Let's go that. Keeps a lot of options open. There's no... we're gonna go here first. Oh no, this is the... brilliant. This is the... I didn't see what that was properly. But that's very good. Let's go Rumpus Room. Does cost me money. Or it does cost me gems to do that. I'm not going to turn you on because you kind of terrible. Oh god, another key. I need like a passageway or something. Courtyard is not the worst. It might give me a shovel. It did not give me a shovel. It does give me 2 gems. And whatever's in here. Quite a lot of keys. That's also quite good. Oh, I already have the shovel. That's why it didn't give me the shovel. Of course. Of course, I bought the shovel at the start of the day, didn't I? Nice. We get even more steps. Come on. Key. Is that everything? That is everything. I need to go down here. Ideally. Good chapel. Yeah. Let's fill this space in. This dead space. Go kitchen is not really necessary. Laboratory. Not really necessary either. The lab would allow me to... Because I don't want to spend money. I don't need to spend money on food. So there's no reason to go for the kitchen. So this would at the very least allow me to do an experiment. And maybe the experiment is good. Whenever I draft a shop, deliver a letter to the mailroom. Sure. I don't know if it's a letter I can read, and I don't know if it persists over the days. But hey, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Corridor. Bunk room. I'm gonna go corridor here. Just because there's no reason not to. I mean, I guess it takes corridor out of the draft pool, which could suck. The power source is not going to do anything there, so I think... Do I go dining room here? Would basically give me all the steps I need. Yeah. And it has a gem, which I was hoping it might. Grab you. Yeah, let's go onwards then. Fix. We'll go wine cellar here, because then I don't really have to come back through the chapel. I mean, I do for the... Oh, treasure map. Where's this lead? That might... 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm pretty sure I have that already. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, drawing room. Okay, that's pretty good. We can go up in the courtyard. I think I want to go to the drawing room first, though. I do have the trading post. Quite good. There we go. Where's that? There's the treasure map. Very good. Dig this up. Hopefully this will have... Ooh, I'm not sure what I want this to have. Money maybe? Or money maybe? Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. We get lots of money from that. I could go to the workshop. I could have gone to the workshop first. If I was thinking about it, maybe I could have gone to the workshop. And the reason I was thinking maybe that is because coin purse plus lucky rabbit's foot doubles the amount of money. So the coin purse on its own just basically adds 25%, but the lucky rabbit's foot would add 100%, right? So instead of drawing an extra coin for every I guess 33% is the coin purse on its own, because it's for every 3 coins, add 1 coin, right? So for every 3 coins, it's 4 basically. And the lucky rabbit's foot is for every coin, add another one. If you combine them. So I was thinking maybe that would be... If I was smart, maybe I would have done that. Because I do need a lot of coins, because one of the goals, and I do want to get this goal today, hopefully, is... Because everything's 50% off. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to get it. If I was thinking about it, I probably would have done that. But hey, I wasn't. So I didn't. So I don't think I'm going to get that goal. What's the experiment that I'm running? It's shops, so that doesn't actually matter. Spending 2 of 8 gems, I'd get a gem back. So maybe. Because I could open the safe and get a gem back from that. So this would only be 1 gem, really. I'll do that. Because I would like the money. Would like the money. And while that's opening, I may as well go on here and spread gold. Now, exit. May as well. And this is the 3rd of March. That's not... Yeah. So let's do that. Grab this gem. Very good. Yeah. Could go pool. Tunnel is interesting. Do I want the tunnel? No. A tunnel along the edge here wouldn't be so bad. The pool is interesting because it adds the locker room. And also has chests. So that's quite nice. Very good. Getting so much money. I have so much money. I do need... I'm going to see if I draft north, it creates a block. So this actually is quite an important draft. We will go just a normal key. This is quite an important draft. I think I go passageway. It's important enough that I would be willing to go passageway there. With that in mind, I'm now going to go... I'm going to backtrack a bit to the West Wing Hall. See if I can't get this to be like the vault or something. Garage wouldn't be terrible. Library wouldn't be terrible because it would at the very least allow me to read the book. The garage allows... Did I draft outside? Yes, because I got the... Yeah, so let's go garage. Because I have the car keys as well. No, I don't. Oh, and I can't open it. Well, that's a mistake. I forgot that I need it to be powered to open it. And I thought I had the car keys. I don't. That's not great. Because I was hoping that I could go out the garage to the trading post now, but no. Did give me some keys, so it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Could draft over here. Ooh, library over here is kind of good. Because it might get me the bookshop. And also, I can... Coupon book is even better. Nice as well. Really makes everything really cheap. The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. 4 versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised by how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all of the wonder and myth of the Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt the most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Oh god, how much text is there? Jeez. Okay. How long is this story? Jesus. That is... Okay. Oh my god. Am I really gonna... Okay. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that the fearful travellers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise: high road robbery. It's supposed to be highway robbery, not high road robbery. I don't know what. That's an interesting variation. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out, an easy and well-travelled road, paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this role, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of his newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle. flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted, with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in any place where there ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress not suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. "I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. It seemed many times the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Sorry. Say, couldn't you have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." "Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Yeah, other way round. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." "A little south of Tanner Wood, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had travelled, and while that response would have seemed perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have travelled much further for much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." "In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today. A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you cause me no harm, though I'll admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand, cautiously pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were found. Totemic symbols were found carved on all 4 sides of the box, hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box... We do have a picture of the box there. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? There is no key to that box. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid, and inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised at how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling Ayentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? 1 pace, 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. So the man is dead now. That's a shame. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. He's going to get in the carriage. If he did not move from where he stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious fault, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do, to be discovered here behind a body besides stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, and he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle suddenly materialized before him, as if in a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road, 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task was too great to chance, and so after a profound breath he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to let his hand go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow, and if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horse seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Below the bark bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have had the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazard formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many hours it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting behind a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth and drank. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they certainly would have been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They'd been on 3rd watch together for a month, and during that time their friendship had grown. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. Are they in a relationship? Quite possibly. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. The Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night, The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Fuck me. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their mouth among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Jeez. Miller knew what she was trying to say. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Two girls continued watching. Two men emerged from the ridge south and east. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast is clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead, the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel they heard. Instead of the familiar, they heard the harsh clattering of hoof beats upon stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's house. The young scout was already sliding towards the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the cavern. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one conclusion, and the girls had reached instantly. Their base was compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she had even finished processing her thought, the second arrow was in an air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the two front wheels and catapulted the driver from the seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller can see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized: they had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the carriage like a suspicious fox near a baited trap. There would be no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary glances. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body. Beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He'd always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness caused concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, owned by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interned with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they found beside him marked as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking nearby plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, she felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of desperate hope. Hopeless desperation. Captain Froderick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge to the collapsed entrance of the canyon. Ah, now they speak. Yeah. So, the two people noticed the confrontation below. Yeah. Okay. That is what I was expecting to happen. Okay, what on earth do I... What am I looking for? We could go bookshop. Bookshop wouldn't be bad. I don't see bookshop. Music room will give me the secret garden key, which I don't really want. I think I redraw at this point. I could go freezer. Ooh, I could go freezer. Let's go freezer. Let's go freezer. Lots of stuff. But 71 coins is great for freezer. Love that. And then we get 5 gems as well tomorrow. Nice. I can't use that. We can go terrace, because then I can go green rooms still. Bit of a waste, but whatever. We can go here. Yeah, freezer is definitely the way to go. Let's go walk-in let's go dark room then, I guess. And with that, I think we end the day. We've got the courtyard, but I think... I mean, I guess I could still go courtyard. See if I can find the... yeah, I guess. See what's through the courtyard. I would be... my thought is that... My thought is... to... go code check, yeah. Okay. So with that in mind, I'm now going to build the power hammer. I'm now going to go for the power hammer, which means I need a the whatever it's called, the broken handle, to finish the power hammer. At least I think so. Sledgehammer battery pack. Yeah, it is the, yeah, we have to go through the nook, that's fine. It's the power hammer that I need. Commissary, we can't buy anything because I froze the money. I think that was the correct decision. Because I didn't have anything to buy. And, okay, so tomorrow I want to focus on perhaps getting the, getting enough money to fully buy out the, so what do I need is I need the broken, well, we can get the car keys as well. Let's trade this, because that might be there. Magnifying glass. Metal detector. I did use this, so there's no point in that anymore. Lucky rabbit's foot. We're gonna go car keys. That might get me something. Yeah. I guess worst case, I can go make something else to put in the code check. God, I'm hiccuping. I have to go over here. I'm running out of steps, which is kind of a concern. Oh, I didn't pick that up. I completely missed that there was money there. Could have been at like 76, 77, 78 maybe. Come on. Come on, what do you have? Keycard and magnifying glass. That's okay, I guess. With the keycard, I guess what I can do is I can continue. And maybe if I get the... Yeah, I guess we can continue for a bit. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Well, that's a bit of a shame. You get more steps, which is good. So now let's go out. The keycard, I could also go up here. But that was something, that was not something. Yeah, we could go through the basement to the... I think that is worth it. I think that is worth it. So I'm going to do that. Come on. I think that is worth it. Yeah, I'd already seen this, so actually this doesn't matter. For some reason I was thinking I hadn't looked at that. I had. What happens if I stand here? Oh, you just go through it. Okay, that's one way of dealing with that. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. I have some doors. I'm looking for... I guess we go bedroom. So this, I want to just double check. If I go boudoir, doesn't give me extra stuff. I don't know. Okay, brick. A coin. I guess it is a bit pointless to sort of dig here. I'm looking for... Mailroom is good. I like the mailroom. There was an increase in the amount of letters in here. Yeah. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes of in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write so that you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Yeah. So, radiation, very good. So, yeah, so absolutely it's worth running those experiments then, which increase the amount of letters. Oh my god, I'm setting myself up for so much success tomorrow. Sauna as well. Your accounts have been thawed. Okay. What? That's interesting. I hadn't realized that that was a thing. Huh. So are those going to be frozen then tomorrow? Okay, the sauna is very... That's an interesting combination. If I go back into the freezer, are they going to be frozen? That's something to test out. That is something to test out there. That is something to test out. Because I don't want to lose my 71 gold. I do not want to lose my 71 gold. But interesting. So there is a reason to save things then in the house. Because if you get the... Okay. So I would want to check... Okay, so... That's very interesting. That's a very interesting combination. And you have to have the pool room already, because once you freeze the accounts, you won't be able to... Okay. This way. This way. This way. And this way. And this way. And they freeze. Okay. Interesting. So if you go in here, they freeze. Huh. So with the sauna, you can undo that. Very interesting. I want to see if I can exchange stuff for the broken handle. So I should have done that before I went in. Because to be honest, I also want to save it, so... Yeah, that's a waste, I guess. I don't think I have the steps now to do what I want to do, which is a shame. Yeah. I've made everything I want to, so hey, I think I'll just end the day there. Yeah, call it a day. That's fine. Call it. Let's start with a bunch of gold. So now I don't want to now I don't want to spend this on anything. We are going to see if we can get the conservatory first. And then the vault. And the coin purse. And oh, there's a package in there as well. I forgot about this. Amateur lockpick set. Very good. Very good. We're starting with so much today. We got even more money. Let's go hallway. I'm looking for specifically the... Let's go hallway there. Start off pretty normal. Let's go spare bedroom. That's money. We can go security room. It's kind of good. I think I start off by going here. You. Ooh, I think I go storeroom. Yeah, I think I have to. I think let's go spare bedroom. There's no point in grabbing that. Right. We're gonna go here first. Nothing over here. Okay, perfect. Let's see if I can't get keycard system. Security levels, set that to low. Unlocked, confirm, back. Exit. Yes, observatory, that is exactly what I want. Right. You don't have the... no. No, you don't have the one... Shoot. Shoot. So everything in the... That's gonna be full price. Yikes. Okay. So with that in mind, I'm gonna save all... Yeah, I'm gonna save every coin that I can find. Do I go commissary? I think I go pantry. I'm gonna need to save every coin that I can find. Then I'm gonna need to be able to get the Lucky Rabbit's Foot and the workshop. I'm gonna need the workshop for my plan. That is unfortunately a locked door. Sledgehammer. Very good, because there was the stuff in the entrance hall. I'm gonna need to save... Okay. Let me think about this. Right. Okay. Let's go hallway next. Because I want to buy everything in the foyer. Let's go parlor, because it continues. Alternatively, I could go locksmith. But for what would be the reason to go locksmith, I don't know. So let's go parlor. So I'm looking for the Lucky Rabbit's Foot and the coin purse. Blue box has two false statements. The box with two statements has the gems. The black box has a false statement. Gems are not in the box with two false statements. The white box has a true statement, the black box has a true statement. This has to be true. No. This has to be true and false. Okay. So this is false and false. So the box with 2 true statements does not have the gem. The box with the 2 false statements. The gems are not in the box with the 2 false statements. The gems are not in the box with the 2 true statements. So the gems are in the blue box. Yeah. Cool. We can go nursery here. Is not the worst option. I desperately need ideally the trading post outside. Well, fuck. I have to buy all this. It's just a bit of a shame. Wait, actually, I still had the spare bedrooms that I could have gone through. Whoops. That was a huge waste of money. Whatever. Yeah, that was a huge waste. I thought that was a dead end for some reason. Let's go here. Getting so many steps. There's really nothing ever in this bedroom. It just seems so weird. Let's go billiard room. At least it's a puzzle. At least it gets me closer to 40 puzzles completed. 5. 11 times 5 is... so then we have... No, 11 divided by 5. And we're doing rounding to the nearest, so it's 2. Um, 7 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. This is rounded to the nearest 100. So it's 60 on 100 divided by 20 is 5. 20 divided by 3 is 20 divided by 3 is like 7. There. Nice. Secret garden key. Could go... If I see the locksmith, I'll go locksmith. This is so bad. I have to go experimental house features. We're gonna try and get more messages in the... I guess we spread dirt on the driveway. That's best, yeah. Right. There we go. I don't know what spreading dirt on the driveway does. I assume it does nothing, but... Hey, I also assumed that the messages might not be readable. Let's go library here. Because it's kind of a terrible day. Could go dark room. Let's go library. Because at the very least we can set the library up for tomorrow. So we've done this, we've done this. I just need a new clue. Call it a day. Such a waste of a day. Such a waste of a day. Cozy Inn. Yeah. Can you get up there? I wonder if you can get to the roof of the house somehow. You must be able to. That was a real waste. Pretty much a waste of a day. We're still getting lore. Billiard room, sure. Nursery, sure. I did not go into the nursery to see what was there. That's my mistake. Let's go commissary. Because I might actually buy stuff. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Set of gems, yep. Like this. We've got the whatever you call it, the thing over there, the metal detector, that's what it is, the magnet detector. I was saying. Absolutely, we're going to take the greenhouse. Didn't even have to see what the others were. We're going to go guest bedroom. 8. Actually, tell me anything. Car keys. This is going to be the spare room. Nope. No idea. Only 2? Interesting. Only 2 of them. Ah, there's a coin. Nice. Let's just go through here. Let's go here. Go green rooms. Aquarium kind of sucks, but the cloister is better, and it has the special cost bypassed. Nice. Very good. Let's go up here. We can go parlor. That is security. Blocked. The black box contains the gems. Both statements on the blue box are true. The second statement that they say is false. The blue box contains gems. Okay. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay. So this could be false, this could be true, this could be... Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I like that. I think that's true. So then the black box contains the gems. If not, then it works the other way around. But I don't know what the other way around would be, so... Didn't really think about that. We're gonna go observe tree here. Yeah. Because I want this to get to 50. Very good. Do I have the sledgehammer? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I still haven't figured out how to get into the center of the cloister. Which might be something to worry about. I don't have any more. Remember, I can refill the bloody watering can, is the thing. I could get like infinite gems if I did that. I thought about that, but hey, I didn't. Go for more gems. I have lots of gems, that's fine. 3. 11, so this will be 10. 16 times 2 16 times 2. 32 is 3 times 2 is 6. No. Sorry, 10. 16 times 2 is 32. Times divided by, so this is 3 divided by 10 is, what am I doing wrong? I guess it's 10? Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so the yeah, it's a bit weird. So 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 minus 3 is 15. Still be 20. Key card, well, that's my way through that passage. I guess I'm going hallway. Hallway, closet, or locksmith. I have the... No, so hallway, closet it is. Don't know if I want to use keys here. I don't think I do. Just trying to think. Go look to see what items I have out here. If it's tomb, I might take it. Because that at least gives me something to work towards. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. We'll come back there later. We will come back later. I am gonna do this then. There's a half decent chance that this has keys in it. Cool. This will have probably dice and a thing in it. No, 2 keys. That's very good. Let's go to the cloister then. Yeah. So hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then we can do like, okay, so that would be my strategy. No point doing that. Are there any of those two? Ooh, attic. Go aquarium. Kinda worthless. Let's go den. Yeah, that's all fine. Vault, perfect. So now I may freeze my accounts. That's very good. Very, very, very good. veranda because it's the only thing I can do still. Key. Coins. Yeah, let's go. Closed exhibit, that's fine. Puzzle's no longer in here. Locksmith kit is, though? Nothing to do in here, is there? Don't think so. We could do weight room. Wouldn't be the worst. Let's go for it. Lose immediately a whole bunch of steps. This allows me to spend gems to redraw. Don't want to. Let's just do this. Nice, that's one of the things I need. Okay. Oh. Yeah, right, what do I do now? Let's go lockpick kit. Ooh, could go attic. Let's go attic. See what's up here. That's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have the battery and the broken lever. 6, 7, 8. What is this pointing out? This looks to be... pointing out something in the distance there. I don't believe there's anything else in here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think I grabbed everything. It's entirely possible I just missed something, but likely if I did, there would have been a thing to say. So I want to smash through this wall at some point because that has a lever that I need to grab. This is another closed area. Go storeroom. Still looking for that sledgehammer. It's a very big shame. Still looking for that sledgehammer. Yeah. We've got the tomb. Yikes. I do not like any of this. Lots of keys which I don't need. Freezes the accounts, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would stop what I want to do today, which is that. So I guess I have to go archives, which I hate. Hate that. At least it opens 2 things up. Could go bunk bedroom. I mean, I don't want this or this, so I guess we go this. Gymnasium. Not the worst thing in the world. Does give me lots of options. Is there anything over here? Does not appear to be. Nothing anywhere else. Yeah, let's use a key. Using a key here is fine. Dining room? Gets me my steps back after going through the weight rooms. That's pretty good. I really want... I don't want you, so we'll go with you. Coat check is not the worst, because it means I can put away something if necessary. Library, yeah. Go library. Because that allows me to read this book. A new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd like to tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retracted his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, had gone through the piles of evidence presented, precedents evident, and retraced his steps as is stretched on for miles. If he had looked high and low in all of the rooms, he had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. The suspect is a key on the way. The suspect is minor. Suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Okay. This is like the admin key, isn't it? The suspect is admin key. Is what I'm thinking there. Ares Metro. Stop. Assume page count starts on title page. Red is page A, green is page C, word A. Word X. What does that mean? Library. X to Y to Z to A to B to C. What the major. Instead of major, hold on, because that actually means something. Eurasian vocab. Ma is small and jour is that word, or what does that mean? Jour. There is something jour. Word is lore. What is jour? Okay. So that's not. But that does actually do something. Dead end, major key, C. C is major key, so what is this? Page C, word A. Assume page count starts on title page. Each record, dead end, that's fine. Tender cipher, lunar reamed, uncle, awe, draft the sixes. Nothing. There is something weird going on here. To Tanner Fork. keep left. There's nothing there. Dead cases. Corner cases. Parlor. Oh, dead ends. I see. What am I looking for? So, hold on. So there's something here going on. Which marked from there something the way library bound. Loan owned covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Covers the way. Library covers the way. Assume the page count starts on title page. The red is page A, word X. Green is... Oh. And violet is page B, word Y. So, page B, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y is 2. Unless it's something like this. Major. A key on the way. What is this? There's something going on here. Okay, so if I go Shift Tab, we're gonna start library puzzle. Capital new clue puzzle. So we have red is page A, word X. Page A, word X. Green is page C, word A. Violet is page B, word Y. And blue is page Z, word X. Gonna be honest, I did not expect. And then we have X to Y to Z to A to B to C. X to Y to Z to B to... What is it? To A to B to B to A. Sorry. To A to B to C. There's no way this is a real sort of puzzle, is it? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird puzzle. If this is the first page, then page A, word X doesn't make sense. Because unless it's a different book... If a new clue is violet, then word Y on page B is 2. I'll just make this clear. But then that doesn't explain the page, so page B would be... I don't know. Weird. Record each... Yeah, Yeah, it's a weird one. Don't know. And then if... This is Uncle Aw. Draft the 6's Tender Cipher Lunar Renamed. I don't know. A weird one. But hey, it's another book. I don't think there's anything of note in there. It's a children's book, right? Doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. We're gonna go through here. I should have used the lockpick if I could find it. Could go gems. I have a lot of gems. We're gonna go with this. That's terrible. Those two are valuable. Okay, the ones that I need to use the key for. Kind of really annoying. Not the ones I need to use the key for are all the ones I need to open. Kind of annoying. So that's the entrance. I'll open this up because I may as well. It's a nice key. Money and gems. Not great. And then this door, which is the one I wanted to open. What 2 gem rooms are there? I can't look at them. Let's go with it. Passageway actually is quite good. Kind of like that. Do I have the dining room down there? I didn't get the... I did not get the... Go with this. Terrace wasn't bad. Don't know what this is. Do I have the... I don't. 3... 4? Not the end of the world. The walk-in closet is actually quite good there. I think I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, Chamber of Mirrors. Would I be able to get through that? And the answer is no. Go with you. Laundry room. Kinda sucks. All keys with gems. Old gems with coins. All keys with coins. Okay. Come up with 65 gems, damn. This is the one I want, ideally. I could power it? No. Because that ends there. Whatever. Let's go this way. That does do that. That's fine. Ah, we have a coin purse now. Very good. I'm looking for the workshop. what this is. Locksmith. Ooh, I could do locksmith. What keys do I have? None of them. Ah, well. That's a bit of a shame. See what that is, because it's probably more useful than whatever else we have here. Go conservatory. We could go trophy room. Trophy room, maybe. Because the trophy room might actually have the puzzle now. It does not. But hey, I got one more trophy since the last time I was here. The Trophy of Invention. We are 10, 12 rooms away. Or so. Not bad. Yeah, that's all fine. We figured that puzzle out already. Parlor games were 2 bullseye trophies. Were 1 logical trophy. 5 logical trophies. That's just gonna have to wait. This is the. I don't know what trophy 8 is. I don't know about these. These are all like redo stuff. Trophy of Wealth. I was planning to do Trophy of Drafting actually. I could. Could get a lot of money from the tomb. Don't know how that would help me though. Can I buy multiple? But again, that's not going to help me. Yeah, because everything's blocked off now. So I may as well just call it a day then, right? I could put something in the coat check. Put the, let's put the broken handle in the coat check. Does that mean actually that it can't spawn elsewhere? Because that might have been my issue, was that it couldn't spawn elsewhere. Let's call it a day then. Fine. Whatever. Bit annoying that I couldn't make the... I didn't even have the workshop is the thing. Yeah, not the end of the day. Not the worst day. Certainly not anything too productive. I'm still slowly getting up to 50 stars. I'm slowly getting up to... Because once I get 50 stars, I can very quickly get what I want. I can get the Dead End trophy. Do Den. We'll do... Ooh, workshop would be good. Just so I have it. We'll go... Billiard room. I think at that point I go workshop first. Sledgehammer, very good. I see conservatory, I'm taking it. Laboratory, nook, parlor. Parlor, more gems, always a good thing in my book. There are 2 statements on this box. That's false. This is true. No true statements. They're both false with no true statements. That's true, that's false. That's true then. And this is true. Or this is just false, so this must be the one. With the gems. Very simple logic puzzle there. Go drawing room, because we can get the gem back that we spend here. Very nice. Very, very nice. And this is 0415. I've already figured this out. Very good. We go spare bedroom or secret passage? Secret passage I could use to get... We're gonna go spare bedroom, I think. Yeah, I need specifically... Commissary wouldn't be bad. I'd be able to... Right, what do I need specifically? I need the handle, the sledgehammer, which I have, and the battery. So I need the battery. And the... Because I need the power hammer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back now to the other side. Backtrack a bit. Let's go here first. Get more keys. 11, 13, 31 minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. 13, 31, no, 13, 32, 23, divided by 20 is 3, or minus 20, say. 3 minus 1 times 6 is 18. That is 81. Minus 2? That's not right. Hold on, 3 minus... Oh, sorry. I don't know how I got to 81. What? How did I get to... What? What maths was I doing in my head? 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 18. Oh no, that is 81. 3? No, 2 times 6 is 21. Minus 2 is 19. There we go. Because it's 12. Yeah, okay. That works. For some reason, my brain was thinking 3 times. Yeah, obviously it wasn't. Chapel here wouldn't be too bad. Go storeroom, or we could go Nook. We'll go Nook, because then I don't have to draft it later. Observatory is very good. 46 now. Get the half off as well. Quite nice. I need to remember. I can go passageway. Probably wasn't worth doing that, but hey. Dining room or storeroom? Go dining room. I do need that lunch. Lunchbox, dinner, whatever you want to call it. We don't... I could go commissary here. So... metal detector, go shovel, sleeping mask, and salt shaker. May as well spend everything. Weight room is not bad. Here, go weight room because I assume because my goal today is still to get the Cloister's expensive. We'll go for it though. I'm now looking for gems. Let's go here. Nursery is not too bad. No contact delivery is not... The mailroom is not too bad either. I don't think there's going to be anything in the mailroom. Let me just check. No more mail, because I didn't get any more. Oh, there's a key card though. Very good. Glad I checked. Okay. We want something that continues here. We go pool. We have the sledgehammer. Keys. It's not helpful. That is not the most helpful thing, I'm going to be honest. Not the most helpful thing. Go pantry. That angles downwards. Yeah, that's fine. Attic, please. No point in this. No point in this. No point. This will at the very least give me more gems, I guess. Another gem. Lots of food. Nice. Nice. Nothing else in here. Okay. Right. I'm looking for... I'm desperately looking for... I'm desperately looking for the attic. Storeroom. We did not find the battery, that's a shame. That is a real shame. This... Probably want just anything that isn't too expensive. Locker room is not bad either. I could find what I need in the locker room. There's a good chance of it, actually. We're gonna go locker room. But I'll go there later. I think I want to go locksmith if I see it. I'm gonna go gallery. I don't know what the puzzle for the gallery is. I tried... I don't know what the gallery puzzle is. What is the gallery puzzle? Yeah, I really don't know. Okay. This... Why is there a thin K there? I just don't understand it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let it sort of stir in my brain a bit. Yeah, I'll let it stir in my brain a bit. It's fine. Ooh, study is interesting, although I don't have gems anymore for it. Archives I don't really want. Great Hall I don't really want. Because this would cost me keys, and I need keys for other things. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that there. Because it's one of those things where it's like, it's literal about what you see. I used to be good at those. It's very, you have to be very literal about what you see. So, like, I used to be good at those sorts of puzzles. Where on earth am I going? Yeah, over here. Let's see. Can't find some keys. Yeah, that's a key. That is a key. Let's see if I can't find nothing in here. That's a bit of a shame, bit of a waste of 2 or 4 steps. I'm gonna go down here real quick. There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Sorry, there is something here. There we go. That's my other key. And then I need... Probably gonna go tomb. But I don't really want to spend the dice, because I'm very close to being able to make this. Nothing in here. That's a bit of a shame. Nothing in here. Let's go. More keys. I could definitely use more keys. Do I have the car keys? I do not. That's fine. Okay. So, yeah, there's nothing in here other than if I get the car keys. Right. I need... What do I need? I have the sledgehammer. Oh, I need the other 2 items, right. And there's a good chance that I find them in the... No keys over here. Cost me another coin. Yikes. Did I buy everything in the commissary? I must have, right? Very good. Did I buy everything in the commissary? Yes, I did. Okay. Now looking at the locker room. In here? Yeah. Okay, let's open all of these up. This is such a waste of keys. But hey. It's such a waste of keys. I'm looking for... I don't think I want to open that one, because I think that's... Continue. More coins is not what I need. That is one of the 2 items I'm looking for. Nothing. And then the other one should be like maybe over here. Shoot. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Wait, did it say anagram or pseudonym? Pseudonym. Okay, hey. That's so annoying that I opened one of those. Car keys. Okay, not the worst. Car keys is not the worst. Go dark room or rotunda? Let's go rotunda. At least I have a way forward now. Please be batteries. Damn it. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Need more keys. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. So maybe. There's really no dig spots in here? There's one. Coin. A single coin. And there's one back here. Another single coin. Open you up. Go security. May as well. That's locked. There we are. Do I have a key card? I do have a key card. So let's turn this up. Enter. Keycard system settings. Set security level high. Confirm. Back. Exit. It's locked. That is very unfortunate. That is locked. Very unfortunate. I could have gone through there. We've got this to do. Do this. That's kind of sad. Just you. And that's locked as well. Frick. Okay. Yeah, I am very unfortunately. I need that battery. I really need that battery. I have to go outside. And I don't have any shops, so there's no point in that. I need more keys. Purely, if I get the locksmith, that would be good. But for that, I need more keys. Is there anywhere I haven't checked? No. I need that locksmith. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that. Go here. I guess I could try solving the puzzle. The gallery puzzle. Something I could do. Because I've checked all of this. The only other thing I can do is outside, but I don't want to go outside. I want to get the tomb outside. That's not going to have a key in it. So yeah, I think I just go solve the gallery puzzle. It's over here, yeah. So, thin K. I guess it could just be thin K, which is think, I guess. Oh, is that how it works? I hope that I get some sort of... thin K. Oh my god. Something just activated. Okay. So it does actually give you a sign when you've got it right. It's good to know. Hmm. So this is like P on red items, because these are all red items, because it's like a fire hydrant, a red wagon, a stop sign, a rose. So it's like a P on red. I don't know what that means. I can't think of what that would be. P on red. What would that be? This is like... this is like eyes, something eyes. Realize, maybe? Because it's like actual, you know, but then why objective? I don't understand that. Actual objective. But I think realize might work for this one. And then for this one, this is actually their symbol of 8. And this is like, yeah, I don't know. We'll go with realize. I went past it. Is this realize? Apparently it is. Ooh, I get something here. Ooh, some gems. Very good. And then this is like 8. I don't know. Key on red. I don't understand. E on red. I don't really understand. Because you get like, I guess the mirror has something to do with it, so red mirrored is ponder. So P on red, but red mirrored is ponder, I guess. Yeah. And then this is 8 in a room. I don't understand what the rest of this has to do with it. Sure. Let's go with ruminate. Because I just searched it up online because I was tired of trying to figure this out. Yeah, it's a ruminate. Oh, I messed up. There we go. Very good. Very good. Oh, we got a key. What is this? Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. So we need to... Okay, rank 8 is there. So let's go over there. Because we need to solve the puzzle in room 8, rank 8. For a trophy. Let's go do that. So at least that will be slightly productive. I never clicked on this. Okay, let's go spare bedroom. Possibly a key in there. Very good to know. But I want to do this first. I want to do this first. Special key, key 8. Nice. Okay, oh, this is actually like the actual room. The sum of my sin as it penned is a number within the room we are in. 8. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in the bin far from the fin. Oh, I see. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Either mundanity or hubris. Mundanity or hubris? We'll put you in mundanity for now. If you spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Den. That's gotta be, sloth. Right? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. I don't know what that means. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Gluttony? That's so... I have no idea. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Gluttony or avarice, or yeah, so your avarice probably, or your wrath. Your neighbor's bin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bar, I'm in a bin far from the fin. Far from the end? I don't know. To first begin, place me in a bin with an N within its sin. Hubris, envy, or mundanity. I'm gonna go with envy. To first begin. That is fine. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned. What the fuck does that mean? Sum of my sin just doesn't make sense to me. I recommend you think again if I'm in a bin far from the fin. Like the The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the trail of the skin. Skin. Oh, hubris. Right. That makes sense. Then mundanity is over there. That makes sense. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear twice on each bin. I want to just double check what gluttony is. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Because there's a bear in the den, is there? Possibly. Okay. We could go to the den. We could go to the den. If we go to the den to see that, I'm wasting a lot of steps if I do that. Let's see if I can do everything else first. Is written all thin to fit it all in? You're definitely a so these three I'm pretty sure I have right. I recommend you think again if I'm in a bin far from the fin. Far from the fin. Oh. Lust then. That's the fin. Right. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. So the number is 8. The sum of his sin is 8. So, gluttony, maybe? Yeah. Maybe? As in, like, there's 8 letters in gluttony. I still have wrath. I have, sloth and avarice. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That could be mundanity or it could be gluttony. Written thin. I mean, it's probably gluttony, but that doesn't tell me anything. So that one I think has to be last. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So if you're wrath, then that doesn't work. It's definitely not right. Sloth could be like the L of gluttony. Avarice could be like the A of mundanity, right? Sloth is less connected than mundanity. So avarice, we have the AI of avarice and mundanity. Sloth, we have the LOT. So I don't know of that. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll often know which bin I'm often in. So presumably that's sloth, which means your avarice and your... So, I mean, that works. See if that's right, and if not, I'll go to the den. See you. Yeah, that's right. Good. Oh, we got the trophy. Nice. That is the trophy for room 8, rank 8. Very good. Very, very, very good. Oh, right. Yeah, that's obviously that's locked. I need keys, so let's go to... Because I still need to find that battery, because I'm hoping to be able to get the weight room, and I'm hoping to be able to get the tomb done. Means I need that battery. Oh, it is through here. Whoops. That's a mistake. But very good. Completed all of that. That's locked now. Oh, for God's sake. Well, that's that done, I guess. I could go... trading post, and at the very least I might be able to go grab this. Yeah. I'll see. Have the laundry? No, I don't. Yeah, I guess I could go trading post or tool shed or... Because really, yeah, I guess I go trading post. Makes the most sense. Bit of a shame. But then I go for the... Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Oh, the car keys. I forgot I had the car keys. Oh, please tell me there's not something good there. Hold on. If I find the battery in the car, I'm going to be so annoyed. Then I could have gone Tomb, and I just didn't. Could have gone Tomb, and I didn't. This is in the car. I'm going to be so annoyed. It's not going to be in the car, though. It's not. It's a treasure map, which is pointless, and a magnifying glass. You know what else is in the tomb? I think there's also things I need to light in the tomb. Shame I don't have the tomb, though. I think I'm gonna go... What am I doing? I'm gonna go grab a lockpick kit from the... Because then at least I can continue today. Yeah, and a battery as well. Right, car keys. I mean, I don't need them anymore. Wind up key, let's get the coin purse. Salt shaker for battery pack, there we go. Key card I don't need. Car keys, I mean, I may as well grab the ivory dice, right? Because I don't need the car keys anymore. So that's all good. Grab this. And let's go. Let's go. What rooms have I not been in? We've got a few studio editions that I need to add. Got one shop that I've never been in. Maybe that's a studio edition. Might be. Yeah, and then there's 10 studio. Yeah, okay, that might make sense. Might make sense. No, because that'll just be in studio editions anyway. But let's do sledgehammer battery pack and broken lever. Assemble the power hammer. Oh, what I should do is I should see if I can find the lockpick kit actually. Do that first. See if I can't do that first. And then what I can do is I can put the power hammer away in the check room. And the check-in, the coat, sort of, whatever you want to call it, whatever it's called. Hall pass, treasure map. We can go shovel, no. Yeah, shovel for compass. Compass for car keys for ivory dice, I guess. Well, that's a shame. We could go running shoes for Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Lockpick kit. There we are. That is what I needed. And then we can combine this and the... Yeah, that's fine. Does cost me a bit of running, but what I can do now is I can go in here and be like, hey, metal detector plus lockpick pick sound amplifier, which is a much more likely to be successful. Yep. And with that, we can go back to the Great Hall. Back to the Great Hall. Yeah. And I have the power hammer, so I can shove through here. Oh, the destruction of structural elements of the house is not permanent and will reset every few days. That's a lie, because it's on a red note. We have the... Oh, this actually tells me the rest of the map. So you were definitely supposed to do this earlier, and I just didn't. I just did not. Nothing else in here, that's fine. Great hole. Yeah, okay. That took way too... Okay, so that's the one. So this is guaranteed to just open, I think. No. I don't think there's anything on this side. I think I blocked it off. But hey. No, there is. Yeah. Nice. And... Oh, I don't seem to be able to pick that door's lock. Well, that's a shame. But I'm pretty sure that's fine. We can go this way. With that in mind, we can go study or aquarium. We'll go study. Will I go study? I'm trying to think for a second. Right. So what do I need? What do I want to do still today? I can no longer smash through the tomb's sort of weak point because I can't draw the tomb. So that's irrelevant. There is... What do I have left to do? I need to... What do I have left to do? I did the trophy. That's fine. I still need keys. Although I don't need as many keys as before. What actually do I need? What am I doing? What is my objective right now? The fact that I can't answer is concerning. But I did the red room, so I'm going for sanctum keys basically now, right? Sanctum keys. Third is high up among all the clocks. Or I'm going for the classroom puzzle. Or I'm going for the draft. Yeah. I guess we go aquarium. Can't do that. That's very nice. We can go pump room. I don't need the pump room though. Lockpick would have been... Locksmith would have been nice earlier. I'll grab it though. In case I get... Where can I get the secret garden key? Hallway here would be fine. Oh. Where is it? This doesn't help me though. Now to find something to dig with. Yeah, I got rid of the shovel to do the to do whatever it was. Money, pop room. Yeah. I mean, I may as well just do that, right? So there's nothing in there, because that's what the red effect of the room is hey, gonna be nothing in here. But hey. Okay, what am I doing now? See what I can find here. Why can I not? Still seems too difficult to pick. Well, that's a shame. Got this room. We can go through down here. I did buy the locksmith, yeah. So I could solve my lack of keys that way. If I wanted to. Well, that's annoying. That is kind of annoying. Well, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. I think I'm just gonna end the day there. I could go to the locksmith. I mean, I just don't have enough steps, I think, so whatever. And then we can... Yeah, that's what I was trying to find, was immediately after I end the day, I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to save the bloody... the power hammer, so I don't have to do this again. Try and get through the tombs, whatever it's called. That's... yeah. Kind of annoying that I forgot about that. But hey, not the end of the world. I think this is going to be the last day I play. Oh, I've got the package. Very good. Brass compass and sleeping mask. Sure. Nice allowance. Let's go hallway. Let's go drawing room. Don't know why I immediately went here. Come on. 0415. Almost forgot the code. And observatory, actually, yes. Gets me 47. Dead end. I'll just do these two. Kind of okay. Wouldn't be the end of the world. I'll go spare bedroom. Anything in here? There is not, so I'll end that there. Go here. Redraw, see if I can't get something more interesting. Spare bedroom. Anything over there? There is some coins. Nice. What is my goal at the minute? I don't know. Let's go workshop. Workshop by the entrance is always quite nice. We get the sledgehammer here. Very good. G. This changes occasionally, and I don't know why. I don't know what that's doing, what that's spelling out, or what's going on with it. Go conservatory. Go hallway closet for 3 items. That's a silver key. So hold on. Keeping that in mind, go courtyard. Keeping that in mind, that is kind of annoying. Let's go Nooks. Absolutely Nooks. Nooks, yeah. Then we can go very simply here. That's kind of nice. We can go locksmith here. Hold on, things are setting up properly. Do I have the billiard room? I don't. Things are setting up properly for me to do the music room thing, actually. Let's go... Greenhouse would be more gems than I get. Fortunately, I do not have... Oh, no, here's the metal detector. So I did get an item there. Very good. Special keys. No, we're going to use a normal key. Go commissary, because I have a bunch of items I need to buy. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Let's buy that. I don't think I need to buy more than that at the minute. Right. So, keeping this in mind, I am now on the lookout for... Let's go shovel backwards. Go backwards and shovel. I'm now on the lookout for keys. Keys. Yeah. Just hold on. I'm now on the lookout for keys. I'm gonna want to do this later. So yes, I'm looking for the secret garden key. I don't know where I can find. I don't remember off the top of my head every room that exists in. We're gonna go over here first. Code check wouldn't be bad. West Wing Hall isn't terrible. I mean, there's no reason to take Aquarium over West Wing Hall other than to say that immediately. I'm like, actually there is, because it's that. We're gonna go Aquarium. Oh my god. Hold on. We can go Power Hammer? Maybe? If I find the battery, we can go Power Hammer? Hold on. Might be in there. Cloister wouldn't be bad. I need the billiard room for the... There's nothing here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's go parlor for the gems. Does sort of mess up the... There's a key, very nice. Nothing else in here. The gems are in this box, the above statement is true. So if this is the true one, it has to be fully true. If this is the false one, it has to be fully false. So can't be an in-between. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. So this could be the middle one. If the gems are in this box. If not, if it's false, then it says the gems are in this box and the above statement is true. So if yeah, okay. The top statement of each box is true. That's impossible. The above statement is true. That's impossible. So this is the fully false box. So one of these is true and false. So the gems are in this box if that is a... So that's fully false. If this is a false statement, then this would also be false. So this... Yeah, so this must be true, right? Because what we could do is the gems are not in this box, could be true, and then the above statement is false. Oh, hold on. No, because this has to be... The gems are not in this box, and the above statement is false, is the false statement, so that's... So the above statement is true, so this is the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's how that works. Indeed. I'm looking for the secret garden key, which is likely in the... Chapel is not the worst thing. Not really buying things. And I can always avoid the chapel. That's fine. Billiard room, yes. Absolutely. Please be the secret garden key. 12. 19 minus 14 is 5. Oh, it's raining quite hard. That's what that sound is. I was like, what is that sound? 2 times 2 is 4. 10 minus 4 minus 2 is 4 times 2 divided by 2 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 3 times 2 times 1 squared is 6 squared is 36, minus 10 is 26, divided by 2 is 13. There it is. 1 plus 2 is 3, times 7 is 21. Times 7, hold on, 3 times 7 is 21, minus 5 is 16, minus 10 is 6, so it's 6. No, that's 5. This is, oh god, what did I say? This is 17, that's 2, 4. This was also 4, I think. 10 minus 4 minus 2 is 6. Times 2 divided by 2 is 4, yeah. This was 16. This was 3 times 1, that's 6. 36. 26. 13. This is, hold on. 1 plus 2 times 7. So 3 times 7 is what? 3 times 7 is 21. 12 minus... No. 3 times 7 is indeed 21. Yes. Minus 5. Minus 10. So 21 is 6. Or maybe it's minus 5. Giving me 16, giving me 61. No, maybe it's minus 10, giving me 11. No, it should be 6. It should be 6. You're lying to me. Did I not press 6? Hold on. 21 minus 15 is indeed 6. Even if you swap that around, 6 swapped with 6 is still 6. God, why is that not the correct answer? So just to confirm. So 12, 5. 12, 5, 4, 4, 16. 12, 5, 4, 4, 16. 3? What did I say? 3? That was 36 minus... So 26... So, yeah, okay, 13. 12, 5, 4, 4, 6... Yeah, 16, 13. I said 6, it wasn't 6. Okay, what else could it possibly be? Because so if you get 12, then maybe 3? I have no idea. What did I try? So I said it was 6, so let's try 7. I don't know. Twelve, 5, 4, 4, 16, 13, 5. 12, 5, 4, 4, 16, 13, 4. 12, 5. This is annoying. 16, 13, 3, 12, 5, 4, 16. Unless I'm missing something. 2. No. Oh god, guessing is so annoying. 13, 1, 12, 5, 15, 13, 8, 12, 5, 4, 16, 13, 9, 12, 5, 4, 4, 16, 13, 10, 12. I mean, we've gone through half of them now. So I'm going to continue this because I want 16. 12, 5, 4, 16, 13, 12. 4, 16, 13, 13, 12, 5, 4, 16, 13, 14, 12, 5. God, this is so annoying. 13, 15. Oh, here we go, 15. How was that 15? I have no idea. But 9, so minus 3 times 3, sorry, is 9. So we've got minus 9 to 1. We start with 10, we go times 2 is 10 times 15 is 150. 200 divided by 10 divided by 10 is 2. There we go. Very good. We finally got this bullseye trophy. Bit of a shame we didn't get the secret garden key. Where else can that be found? I need to know that. Do I have the car keys? I do not have the car keys. Is there a reason to go for the keys instead of anything else? No, I think this is fine. Bit of annoyance. If I have the car, if I get the car keys, that'll be good. I could go through the chapel. I mean, I may as well now, right? There's nothing in here. I'm pretty convinced that there's a mural that's hidden behind there. That just doesn't exist. Storeroom? Maybe? Battery? Battery, 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 battery? No battery. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, hold on. Not helping. Oh, that's that. I don't want to deal with that. That's fine. Could buy more gems. I mean, may as well. Just so I have all the ability that I want. Kennel could be interesting. I can pet the dog. Pet the dog. Turnip is not the worst thing in the world. Cat doesn't make sense to me why that's there. The random note. Yikes. Security? Do I have the key card? We do have the key card, so that's fine. We can turn the security doors up. Key card system. Set security level high. Confirm. Back. Exit. I am a bit concerned that go secret passage, but then that doesn't lead anywhere productive, probably. Go secret passage. Let's see if we can't get another. I don't care about the holes, I think. Could go shop. Nothing to buy, though. I don't have the money for that. So I think I go greenhouse. Because ideally what I want is... I guess I go... No, I guess I do go... holes. And see if I can't get the passageway. Because what I want ideally is the secret garden key, right? So I have no idea... I don't think you can get the secret garden key in any of the... Use this, that's fine. I can go... Sorry, I just need to do something. Okay. Let's go wine cellar. Wine cellar? Yeah. That's fine. Probably should have gone... So, I'm gonna go terrace or walk-in closet. Hold on. I think I go terrace. Did not. Because I'm gonna need more green rooms. I believe you can get it from digging. I'm not sure. Secret garden key. We'll go gymnasium because I have steps, I guess. So that's fine. Patio. If we can't get this. It's not to use it, it's just I want the locksmith to be able to give me the... Yeah, I guess that's the problem I'm having right now. I don't have any dice, dang. Yeah, so the problem I'm gonna end up having is... Oh, none of these are good. We'll go foyer. Then I guess. Do I want to continue or do I want to go somewhere over there? Probably somewhere over there. If I can get the Great Hole here, that wouldn't be too bad. Alternatively, yeah, I guess we do this. Cool it is, because that allows me to go to the right there. I have so many keys. I don't need more keys. Conservatory. Come on, let's get that secret garden key. Nothing. Oh, it unlocks the door. Nice. Thought that was a thing. Shoot. I guess I go walk-in closet, because I don't have the money to buy anything. 2 coupon, I guess. Nice. Whatever. Right, nothing really to do there, then. Yeah, I desperately need... Drafting studio. Oh, shit. This could give me the battery. That's the other thing I was trying to do. So, hey, let's use this, I guess. I'm looking for the battery, which is findable here. That's kind of... I need to stop taking that one. Car keys, so that gets me the car. That gets me the car. Unlocked running shoes is okay. Car keys, running shoes means that maybe... Shoot. I do not like that at all. Not got a battery in it. Something in it. Not a battery though. There's the battery. Perfect. So now I can go to the tomb. So now what I need is ivory dice to reroll. And ideally as well, ideally as well, I can find the secret garden key. Well, that's locked everything off, I guess. So if I did find the secret garden key, I wouldn't be able to find the... what's it called? Fine. So fine. I'm now desperately trying to find dice so I can re-roll the outside if necessary. 8 items in the attic. Go 8 items in the attics, because hopefully some of them are dice. Yikes, I've not seen dice. Lockpick kit. That is kind of a yikes. Map. Oh, that's so bad. Also, that's here. That's very interesting. You find the map in the place you need to dig. Also, digging in an attic just means you're going to the ground floor. That's interesting. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. We're at 100 gold basically. Probably would be if I dug everything up. Yikes. I do not have dice. Shoot. I cannot draft anything else. Yeah, I just have to hope. Do I have the... I do have the car keys. So we'll see what's in the car. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Maybe... No point. Yeah, that's really annoying. I wanted the secret garden key, so I could get the prism key, and then hopefully draw the... Yeah, hopefully draw the, I'm gonna go to the garage first. See what's over here. Maybe? I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. Wow, I have so much money. Oh, so much money. 120 gold. I wish I could freeze this for tomorrow. Is now my wish? Damn. I also have so many gems as well. Oh, this is so... Third. Sledgehammer plus battery. Broken lever, assemble. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can't hopefully get the tomb. It's like a 3 in 8 chance. 3 in 8. It's like almost 50%. And you know what almost 50% means? It means we get it 100% at the... damn it. Damn it. Nothing. Normal key. Turnip. coins, or 120 coins. God, so much money. This is such a shame that I'm gonna lose it all by ending the day now. Because there's nothing for me to do with it, right? There's nothing, it's so annoying. I'll call it a day. That is so annoying. So annoying. Let's exit that, save and continue. Yeah. Don't know what I'm doing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Billiard room. No point in even getting the power hammer. 5 times 3 is 15. 15 minus 11 is 4 is 12. 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 1. Silver key. It's very good to start off with. Okay. Go here. It's this. Come on. Come on, 14. Clear, clear, clear. 0, 4, 15. That's me get my gem. Let's go patio. Yeah. Let me get my gem. We have no items here. Let's go security. Nothing particularly useful, and there's already a blocked door. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go keycard system, settings, set security level to low, confirm, and change offline mode to unlocked, I guess. Right, that's fine. We're gonna go over here. Let's redraw these because I don't like those. I don't like those either in particular. Well, that's a real shame. Let's go spare bedroom. This is good. Let's go courtyard, yeah. We got the sledgehammer. Not particularly great. Let's go down here. Go parlor. Ooh, the coin purse. Right, let's see what I have left is box with a true statement contains the gem. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statement on boxes in this room are true. That is false. At most it can be 3. Well, I guess at most it could be 4, yeah. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. You will not solve this puzzle. Well, that's false. But these could all be true. A box with 1 false statement could be, so if that's all true, then this is also true, which means this is the so then that is false. Box with 1 false statement contains the gems. That could be true. A box with a true statement contains the gem. Oh, wow. That means this box contains the gems. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. One false, one true. That's fine. Let's go commissary. Let's go shovel, magnifying glass, and set of gems. Let's go secret passage. Let's go green. Let's go... Ooh, veranda is greater chance of finding items. We'll go with that. We'll go patio again. I don't want to go patio again. Get the metal detector, very good. Still do not have the shovel. Let's go West Wing Hall. Here is not bad. We can go Nook. It's not a terrible idea. Go down here. Observatory. Yeah, that's fine. Because that brings me up to 48. That's all good. Lot of gem. That should be more than that. Why is this... Okay. Why did I only get 4 gems from that? Lied to me. Lied to me. Ooh, we can go tunnel. We'll go tunnel. I want to see what happens if I draft like 4 or 5 tunnels in a row. Oh, I have the shovel. When did I get the shovel? No idea. See if I draft tunnel. What happens? Is it just tunnel? Well, I'm not using a special key, I can tell you that much. Nothing there. So it is just the same room over and over again. That's kind of meh. That's kind of whatever, right? Let's go here. Please give me the room key. Please give me room key. Please give me the room key. The rum key. Secret garden key. Please give to me secret garden key. Come on, please. Could have the exchange. That's the problem, though, I guess. Please give me secret garden key. Turnip, not bad. Please give me secret garden key. Secret garden. Can't go that way. Yeah, I cannot go that way. I have to go archives. That's not great. That is not great at all. We'll go with you, because you're the only one that might lead upwards. That's the furnace. Yikes. That is the furnace. What is this? That is the dark room. That's not actually that bad. We can go this way. I'm getting so many red rooms. That's not great. Oh, and I've cut myself off in a dead end. Okay, I guess we call it a day. I think I'm gonna leave the stream there. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching me flail around and not really I mean, I got a lot done at the start of the stream, and then the end of the stream sort of, you know, just didn't get very lucky with what I wanted to achieve. Because I think there's like two different things I want to do. I want to create the power hammer and hammer through the wall in the tomb. That's objective number 1 that I have at the moment. Objective number 2 is, I believe there's, in my mind at least, there's a sanctum key in the what do you call it? In my mind at least, there's a sanctum key in the music room that appears if you get the 3 keys I'm looking for, the before you get to the music room. Right, and if it's not that, then, you know, maybe, at least that's what I'm convinced it is. So that's my other objective at the moment. Unfortunately, you know, to best do the music room thing, you end up with, I guess it makes more sense to look at it at the start of the day, but either way, not very important. Not very important. We're going to save and quit. But not very important. What I mean, those are my 2 objectives basically, and it requires a lot of luck, right? You know, I could have gotten it if I had rolled the tomb. I could have because I had all the items for the power hammer. I just didn't have the correct. I just didn't roll the correct thing. Yeah. My other goal is a more long-term goal. I want to get to 50 stars, because once I get to 50 stars, it means I can spend stars on re-rolling. And when that happens, I'm going to go for the sweepstakes. Basically, the draft sweepstakes. Where you have to get, you know, a number of dead ends. Yeah. But hey, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed playing. I will be streaming not tomorrow nor the day after. Probably not Monday, because I have exams next week. So probably Thursday next week, maybe at the soonest. Which is quite some time away. But hey, that is how it goes. I did intend to be able to stream this Thursday, but then something came up. You know, turns out it's also Easter. So, yeah. I can't do that, unfortunately. So I'll be returning with blueprints probably next Thursday. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.